And the clock strikes 0. Hello, everyone. Today is many things. It is Valentine's Day. It is the anniversary, the 9th anniversary of For Honor's release, and it is also the opening qualifier for the 1v1 leg of the triple threat for 2025. I'm Verbalocity, your main production guy and also your host for this evening's festivities, and alongside me is a new desk for this particular iteration of the triple threat. We have a regular, at this point, surprising mainstay to the desk. I have Memes once again sitting down with me. How you doing, Memes?
Doing good, ready to see some high-level For Honor gameplay. Maybe we get some giggles in between as well. I'm more excited though to have Ewop by my side though.
Yes, first time we actually had you Ewop on the desk. Normally we're used to watching you in the matches, making your way through the grand finals, but now you're going to be here alongside us for the chaos.
Yes, I'm honestly quite excited to see it from the other perspective. Don't usually have the opportunity to do so.
Indeed. So, let's go ahead and have a look at the bracket here. We're going to wait for the confirmation from the admins that will be beginning. For those of you who are not familiar, let me go ahead and give you... Oh, let me just turn this off for a moment. There we are. For those of you who are not familiar with how this works, this will be a Swiss bracket format. We live? Okay, bracket is live, so which means... And I do believe the normal timer is 70 minutes these days. Let me clarify that with the admins real quick. But I do believe it's going to be about 70 minutes. Nope. I'll just go ahead and hit the clock anyway. So yes, it is currently a Swiss bracket format. We should have brackets good to go. And we already have it ready. So, gentlemen, we have a lot of people playing today. And normally what I was about to say is, we could, select what kind of game, but it appears both the commentators and the admins have overruled me immediately, and for a very good reason. We have Bean versus Bing, round 1.
That's actually insane.
A nat 20 roll, nat 20.
Yeah,
Dear Lord.
actual 20.
All
the
right.
belly of in round 1.
Well, yeah, sorry for anyone in chat who wants to be spectator other than them, but we are kind of obligated to watch this.
Yeah,
This is the game of the night.
Yeah, like, I'm actually just curious. Let me quickly sort something out as well. Meeting round 1 in progress. There we are. So, let me go back a tab for a second. How many people are participating and how many people have checked in? Do we have a way of checking that on this end? Oh, 256-ish, I think, have checked in. But essentially, we are going to be looking at some very stacked brackets in terms of the amount of people playing. So like the other two said, we will not be able to spectate everyone, so we gotta be a little bit particular, especially in these ones. Once we get through some of the ridiculous matchups but in bracket, then we could start maybe looking into like, oh, someone wants a position come in. Oh, hang on. Jones has already said, looks like 127 people have come in, so still a lot of people to go through in terms of matches. I will ask you two gentlemen, is there any other matches in the bracket that look enticing while we wait for the eye to appear on either Bean or Rippy? Oh, sorry, Bean or Bingalations. Whoopsie.
You can't really compete with that game.
We can't really compete with that game.
Yeah.
Like, that is, like, literally... I thought we would be getting that in, like, round 6, not... I don't know. Yeah, normally you get that in like round 6, not right at the beginning, but I guess we're in for it.
Alright. Go ahead and also fix the clock. There we are. It was actually 60 minutes. There we are. Should go. Yeah, don't worry, Weird. I accidentally did a stupid trying to manage too many things at once. And also, as is traditional, as the teller is noting, a lot of people just decide not to check in for some reason. It's a thing. Let's go ahead and hit the nice scroll as we look through. We give people plenty of time to check in, they just don't. It's Valentine's Day, maybe they're just busy? I don't know. How likely is that in this community? Ooh, gentlemen, looks like we are getting bans in. Bean has opted to ban Jormungandr, and Centurion has been banned by Bingalations.
Of course. Of
Yeah,
course.
to be expected.
Why is
I'm
that
getting
to be
flashbacks
expected?
to the tournament I casted with Ewop. Remember Ewop? Darn it.
Yep.
Why is
no,
this to be expected?
No. For the context, Bing got really close to beating. Bing got really close to beating Bean in that tourney I casted with Ewop, and then Ewop or fucking Bean insta-locked to charge bash characters, and then Bing quite literally got 3-0'd, and then he typed darn it in chat, like literally just darn it with an exclamation mark.
That is the politest thing a comp player has put in an in-game chat.
Yeah. It was a sight to behold.
Bingalations in general, really heavy on the reactions. So any unreactable offense character is really a good pick into him.
Indeed. But yes, I should mention while we are waiting for those of you who are new and maybe haven't seen this, the way these tournaments normally go is we will be waiting for the Eye of Spectation to appear here. And once we are, we'll get in. The format is best of 3 best of 3 maps, and each map is best of 9 rounds. Therefore, we're potentially going to have a good bit of games, especially in a Swiss bracket format. There is going to be... how many rounds? Let me have a look. 7 rounds today, so this one's going to be going for a decent long haul unless people are really efficient with making their games. I assure you they're not going to be efficient with making their games. So, we should be looking out for some other names potentially. I see people who are Twitch chat calling out. Love and Light TTV, new comp finalist. That soaking Bobcat guy seems pretty cool. Anyone else fancy advertising or potentially bribing me to watch someone? Now's the time. Because the way it goes is either I get persuaded or bribed to watch someone, then memes or Ewop will tell me, no, idiot, you actually need to watch this game. And then the admins will tell us, actually, no, you need to watch this game. That's the order of hierarchy. It goes me being bribed, commentators telling me what to watch, admins telling us what to watch. Stealth Max 4. Alright, noted. Hello, Crimson Hands, how you doing? Yes, we are currently just in the traditional... This happens every tournament, is the first round delay. Scroll down to show the pairings. Right, oh, yes, good idea. I should probably do that. Let me hit the slow scroll for you. Alright. So, Rippy's up against Julian. Notable names. You guys seeing anything on the screen here while we scroll through?
So many matches to skim through.
Yeah, like, Silks is up against Magnus X Schooley. We've got...
Multi-Fly versus Sobek is also a good game.
Sizzle's playing Gimboji 2.
There's always the option of me and Ewop making fun of Rippy. There's always that.
We could do that. I have inside information, i.e. he told me, that Rippy literally got out of bed half an hour before tournament.
Yeah, that sounds like Rippy.
So this is gonna be potential. Now, is Rippy the kind of person who, when he wakes up, goes full like REM and just absolutely wipes, or is he just gonna be drowsy and then crash out? Who knows? We'll have to find out.
How weird Rippy is, he'll probably like randomly be really good because he decided to only wake up just now.
Piggy's always fun to watch. That's a good point. Weird. We got that option as well on deck. Piggy vs Q delay in match 62. Okay, I'll say Mr. Lucky 4813. Wow, we got some advocates in chat. People calling out all sorts of people. Let me see. Do we have an eye? Yes, we do! The yapping has finished, at least from my end. No more delay. We have a game. Bean versus Bing, and we're kicking things off with a Pirate versus Shaolin matchup. Your thoughts, gentlemen, as we load in?
Curious Shao pick. I wonder if he's gonna come to regret it. Not really surprised from Pirate, from Bean. It's quite to be expected. But if Bean is up to par on his reactions today, he's gonna probably just shut down the Shao mix. We'll see how it goes.
Let's get into this first round of the tournament of the qualifier today. Even rounds so far. Both of them sizing each other up. Nice reaction on the 400 light by Bean. Bing trying to bait Bean. Connects with the guard break. Makes Bean flinch with the delayed undodgeable. Nice overstim of his reactions. Oh, Bing tries to make a read and it's wrong. Who would have guessed? Oh, Bean does not flinch. Nice read on the sweep. This round is neck and neck. Nice reaction on the 400 light again. Both them keeping themselves in the game. Nice read on the kick. Excellent first round coming out from Bean.
A nail biter.
Round 2.
Alright, Ewop. Mr. 1v1 tourney winner, what do you expect to see from this matchup? What do you expect to see?
Honestly, I expect a pirate sweep, if I'm being honest, purely off of character choice. I don't
Yeah,
think
no, I would agree.
I don't think Shao is that good in this meta into reactionary players.
Yeah, no, people are freaks. They always find a way to get even better and better at reacting somehow. Like, I remember
Yeah.
we used to say that Shaolin was broken, and now people are just reacting to that, and I'm like, okay. Like,
I mean, yeah, like even a year ago, I was getting Shao banned all the time in the tournament. I basically couldn't play him, and now the character is basically not a pink anymore versus like top players. Everyone just reacts to the cheek kick anymore. It's pointless. It's kind of insane.
you know, I saw the clip of Bing reacting to the ocelotl chain bash, and I was like, okay, bro, like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Let's see how it goes. Shao still has the blow-up potential if Beanie starts misreacting for a bit, but I think it's not enough versus Pirate offense.
Bing is pretty consistent on the part. If anyone can make this work, it's probably going to be Bing, though. I remember watching Immortalm fight him, and he did not eat a single unblockable for 8 rounds straight, so we'll see how it goes.
I mean, if he manages to somehow react consistently to the forward touch one, that would be insane, but doesn't look like
Okay,
it.
well, sorry, Bing. I may have caster's cursed you. I apologize. That might have been my bad. I'm sorry, Bing. That might have...
Oh,
Also, hang on a
that's
minute.
not right.
Let me just go ahead and do the thing of reading the rules quickly.
That doesn't look right to me.
Best of 3 maps, and each map is best of 9 Gamers.
Yeah,
Gamers.
I was about to say, like, did I read the rules wrong? Like, am I
No.
tripping out? I was about to
Each
say, why
map
did
is
it end
best
at
of
3
9,
rounds?
not best of 5. Okay, so it wasn't me, because normally it's me who doesn't read correctly, so let's memorize. This is 3-0 in the map to Bean. So let's keep that in our noggins as we go, as a... Zoom in more, please. As
Yeah,
you
I thought I
wish.
was tripping. I thought I was...
Yeah, I was trying to get the enhance in, but unfortunately it doesn't quite scale right. I need to get one of those add-ons for OBS that actually puts the magnifying glass up. That'd be actually pretty clutch. Let's see here. We got Bing. Luckily Bing on my friends list, so we can just do that. High reaction, low IQ. Jesus Christ, Cavi. Now you'd think that 2 veterans to 1v1 like Bean and Bing would have the lobby set up correctly. You'd think. But alas,
Yeah, no.
apparently we're starting off strong.
Good sign.
Smartest EU player, says Natherus. I'm sorry, as a fellow EU, I'm gonna have to put my foot down there a little bit. But also, damn it, you're slightly right. God damn it.
Darn it.
Darn it. I'm sat here with 2 bloody Yanks on the desk today. So I can't exactly, like, argue with, like, defend myself alongside Freeze or something. Bean and Bing, Dumb and Dumber. Oh my god.
That's so true. I actually threw a statement ever.
He put all his stat points into his neurons into reactions. He put
Yeah,
all the stat points. He
fast
needs
and
to
faster.
rethink his build. He might need to reallocate.
Fast and faster, dumb and dumber. Like actually.
They're lucky I'm not in this tourney. Well, I mean, Lepook, why don't... It's open quali. Sign up next, like, tomorrow or next week. We've got 4 open qualifiers.
Alright, well, as usual, the first little bit of the tournament is scuffed, but
Yes.
just remember, chat, it is 3-0 in Bean's favor right now. It is 3-0 in Bean's favor, so he just needs to win 2 more rounds. Bing needs to win 5.
Okay, okay, they set it to BO9. Okay, they're doing the formal reset. Thank God, it'll make it easier. That's good.
At least they have the courtesy of doing this after they did that little mishap. Okay, Naz?
So, yeah, someone in chat asks, Milks asks, it's 3 games with 9 rounds each? Yes. If you look in the rules, it'll say it's best of 3 maps, and each map is 9 rounds. Which is why you see at the top of the screen, we haven't, like, adjusted, or I haven't adjusted the scores yet for anyone. Fortunately, it's Swiss bracket, so there's plenty of time, but at the same time, you'll be shocked at how much an hour can pass with people not setting things up correctly. Heard from Lemon, who heard from Caleb, that Bing is great at reacting to Pirate you being neutral, but as soon as he misses one, he basically has to read the next ones. Oh, he gets, like, reaction shell shock, Jones? That's a thing?
Yeah, no, because Pirate can, like, throw out a bunch of unblockables at a time, so, like, if you mess up one, you kind of start messing up the next, because they just come out so fast, you don't really have time to pre-prepare. Like, every player, of course, has their own predispositions. Like, some people would honestly just, maybe just focus up, but at least for Bing, that's the way it works for him. If he messes up one, he has a way bigger chance of messing up the next, so we might see that in play here from Bean, knowing this, because he's fought Bing so many times, he probably knows this by now.
In general, with Pirate, it's like very easy to overstimulate with the unblockable. Because of like how fast you can throw it out multiple times.
Oh, and by the way, Verb, for context, when you see Bing parry these neutral heavies, 90% of the time he's literally reacting to them. Like he can react to it being fainted or not. No, because it's the same numbers as normal like unblockables. People have just started doing that now, reacting to neutral heavies. So his strategy is when he sees the unblockable forward dodge heavy is he doesn't try and parry the light so he doesn't get overstimmed, and he tries to react to the neutral heavy afterwards.
Question from chat real quick. Captain Papayas asks, I thought this 1v1 was without parry flash. Yes, you are correct. However, spectator mode gets special privilege and gets to always see the parry flash. So that's nice for our benefit. But here we go. Looks like things are kicking back off here, memes.
Okay, well, Bean has gotten a lot of damage off of this at the start, so Bing's gonna be off the back foot in this round, but oh, nice reaction by Bean. Bean seems to be really on top of his game today, at least in this first round. Oh, nice read with the early heavy by Bing. Oh, but he gets caught out trying to do a kick.
Bing making reads is unusual.
Hey, give him credit. It was right that time. Give him credit. Oh, it's a very close round. One more read will end it. Oh, but he gets overstimulated.
That's another broken thing about Pirate. Bean can just spam that unblockable until he sees Bengalians go for a parry, and then he can just throw the next one and it's always gonna land. It's actually insane.
Nice interrupt by Bean. Bing trying to crack through Bean's neutral defense, but oh, the armor on the forward dutch heavy comes out. That's very bad for Bing. At least he's got Bean out of stamina, but like I said, Bean seems to be very on top of his reactions, at least right now. He has not eaten a single mix-up, I don't think, you up.
He's eaten a few, but not enough to make a difference. What I said earlier is like exactly happening. It's just Bean's reactions are enough to just shut down Shao offense. That might be that. It is.
The defender wins. Round 7.
Bing is slowly coming back. He's gonna need to win 3 more in a row. He can't afford to make any more mistakes from now on. Nice read on the feint into guard break by Bean. Bing finally has got some offense going, gets some good damage off on Bean. It's Bean's turn now. Bing needs to recover some stam. He misses the parry in the neutral light.
You can see Bengalation's trying to use the forward dodge bash more as a mix-up now.
Yeah, he's got to do that. It's like the only
Yeah.
unreactable thing he has. Aside
He
from
realized
that,
the cheek kick is just gonna keep getting reacted to. No point in using it. Oh,
Oh, Bing ate the skewer. That's
Oh.
usually really rare for him, but he still manages to clutch up the round. Good job to him.
Slight misplay from Bean. He could have just dodge cancelled into the dodge attack at the end to block it with the guard and dodge.
Oh, yeah, I
Probably
always forgot
did-
they added that.
Yeah, probably didn't expect it from Bengalations, to be fair. Because it's not really the type of player you expect going for dodge attacks read.
Bing's trying to bait a dodge attack from Bean, but Bean's not biting. Nice pressure coming out from Bing. Finally getting some damage going.
Really good offensive reads right there. Well, a parry.
Being trying to play it a bit slower right now, but this might be in Bing's favor because Bing is finally using his forward dodge kick, so he's getting some damage in.
Yeah, I think Bean can't let Bengalations recover his reactions too much. He just needs to spam that forward dodge unblockable.
Nice read on the feint
Oh.
by Bean. One more read will seal the deal on both sides.
Oh no!
Defender wins.
That was from being very lucky to very unlucky in the span of like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Bean. Surprised he brought that back, honestly. I feel like
Yeah.
the playstyle change just kinda Bean doesn't adapt on time this game. Again, he could have blocked that dodge attack.
Oh, Bing's reaction seems to be off this set. It might come back to bite him. But, I mean, it's still pretty even in the round so far-ish. Oh, he bites
No.
again. No, that's unfortunate. That was a really good try from Bing, though, managing to bring it back to 4-4.
Yeah, that was such a bad parry at the end though, because he could have eaten the unblockable and survived. Probably should have risk rewarded.
So, 1-0 Beanie to kick things off. Now, you did big mention earlier on, the both of you did actually, about the concept of a player being a very heavy reaction player, and something that we have seen over the course of the For Honor's competitive life is the reaction players, they start the strongest in tournament, but then, depending on how long it goes, unless they are able to take regular breaks and sort of condition themselves for a long time, their endurance starts to drop, and then so does the reactions, doesn't it?
Yeah, for the most part it's true. It depends on the player, you know, personal like endurance of the player. But in general, yes, it's true.
It's something that you should worry about, because on the one, depends on the monster they chug. Yes, I suppose if they down enough white monster, they can, you know, put themselves over the line. You know, it would be easy to say as a counterpoint then, oh, what about your read-based players? You know, like, you know, famously Toadmind labels himself as a heavy read-based player, who I believe Toad's also playing in this evening's tournament. However, that's also mentally taxing, making reads on reads on reads on reads, but less so than locking in full reactions. And the reactions will be needed because we have both Warden and a Fira on deck for map 2. Gentlemen, take it away.
Someone in chat asked what is risk rewarding. Basically, it's choosing the least damaging option to it. So in that case with the pirate unblockable, the unblockable does 17 damage, the guard break does 25. So you just choose the least damaging option to survive.
Oh no, we lost. Bean went Warden. It's over for Bing. We lost.
Yeah, I was expecting a Warden pick, specifically into Bengalations. But this matchup is sort of tough for Warder ever since they removed stamina pressure from his bash.
Yeah, I always forget they removed that from him. That hurt him like a lot. Same with BP. Hurt him a lot.
Yeah. Warden was like borderline top 3 character in 1v1s. Crazy unblockable land, not gonna lie. Good bait and... Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a quick game as well. Something tells me.
Round 2.
Also, something to note is whoever loses loses first here. Like losing this early in the Swiss bracket format is always pretty rough because they're gonna have to fight another good player near the end of the tournament. So they're not gonna have a fallback loss to go back on. So matching with each other this early is gonna be really rough for them, for whoever loses.
Yeah, it's also basically sudden death. You can't lose anymore after this round.
We're seeing Bean here do the early dodge timing, I think, right? Ewop to get the GB on the fear neutral dash.
Yeah. Bengalation's probably... I would expect him to start baiting it, but it's Bengalation, so he might just, you know, sit there and try to bait stuff.
Nice catch by Bing. Gets a double heavy punish that quickly evens up the health totals, but he still cannot afford to eat one more attack, which he does. Unfortunate.
Good read by Bean on the punish. That's another thing in this matchup, that Warden has to read the dodge punish every single time because of Afira recovery cancel.
Round 3.
Oh, nice patience by Bean. Doesn't bite. It's time for him to go on the offense now. Nice stuff, though, from Bing. Back and forth reads from both players. Another good stuff coming out from Bing. This seems to be a pretty strong round for him so far. Oh, nice level 3 connecting from Bean, though. Nice use
Good
of the
back
back
dodge.
dodge interaction. Would you mind explaining that back dodge interaction for the chat for anyone who doesn't know Ewop?
Yeah, it's pretty much if you hold S as soon as you get hit and then dodge on level 3 timing, you avoid feint to guard break and the level 3 because you get out of range of the guard break. It works only versus Warden, since it never worked versus Warmonger and it got fixed a couple patches ago with Centurion.
Round 4.
Bing is really low on stam, but he does manage to make some good defensive reads and recovers it. Nice read on the level 1. That's him to get his offense going.
Oh.
He actually doesn't input the punish, unfortunate.
Probably
Oh, he
expected Bean
reacts
to
to
dodge
the UB,
it.
that's gonna be a wall splat too. That is unfortunate for Bean.
35 damage.
Yeah, enjoy. Oh, nice read on the feint by Bean.
Again, the back dodge.
Yeah,
The defender wins.
Bean's got to start baiting that back dodge.
Yeah.
Round 5.
Good point by Immortalem. The ping might be making Bengalations less consistent on all of his reactions.
It might just be because it's like the first game of the tourney. He might be rusty because when we were watching him in that tourney before Bean went on, of course, the charge bash characters, he was reacting to quite literally everything and was about to win the tournament.
Did Bean play Pirate back then? I don't remember.
I would assume he did if it wasn't banned, and then Bing just wouldn't eat a single thing, and then he went to Centurion and Warden. And he...
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if Centurion wasn't banned, it was Pirate. Who knows? Good pressure by Bean.
Wins.
Using the feint to level 1 to catch like empty dodges. Very good.
Round 6.
Yeah, no, Bing's reactions are kind of chopped right now. He's even flinching on the Warden UB.
Oh, okay. I guess you're
tried
trying
to
to
react to
party.
the neutral.
Yes. I mean, that's what you get for trying to react to that. Just eat 27 to the forehead.
Really good defensive plays by Bean here.
Good read by Bang.
Another good read by Bing. Surround his neck and neck. Oh, you gotta be careful throwing those zones against Bingalations. He's always gonna parry them.
I feel like both of them are trying to press indicators too much against each other.
Round 7.
Nice read on the stuff by Bean. Got some good pressure going on. Bing's turn now. Oh,
Good
nice
early
early
dodge.
dodge by Bean.
Again. Bengalations gotta start baiting those with neutral guard breaks or neutral side heavies.
These are some good stuffs coming on from Bing, but when you stuff with those bashes on a fear, that bash takes so much stamina. He's just been on the back foot on stamina this entire time, I think.
Wins.
Yeah, it's not even as bad as it used to be because of no stamina pressure from Warden, right?
Yeah.
That was the sole reason why this matchup used to be like very Warden favored. Purely because of stamina.
I guess Bing opted to go for the trade there, knowing that he's up on health.
There we
Oh my
go.
god, he finally did what you said. He finally
Yeah, there we
did
go.
it. Nice level 2 by Bean, catching the early dodge. Little cowboy stare action going on.
Surely this round is over, right? There's like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
The defender wins.
Another very close game.
Round 9.
Good use of the 700 MS heavy to interrupt the bash.
Hey, Bing puts a lot of stamina, that's unfortunate, but maybe he can make some reads here. Nice, doesn't flinch on the unblockable, manages to escape a hefty punish.
Another good early dodge. Good parry. I wonder if it was on reaction. Looked early.
He might just be adapting to the earlier round when he got caught with the neutral heavy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It might have just been a read.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because it was pretty early parry. Good bait. That's it.
The attacker wins.
Alright, that is going to be the first game of the qualifier going towards Bean. Alright, Bing cannot lose from now on if he wants to qualify for closed.
Sudden death for Bengalations.
Once again, Bean squeaks through at the very end of the set, or the very end of the map, to make it 2-0 against Bingalations. And that means, if we go have a look at the bracket, the Swiss bracket has been going along as we have been watching that game. Rippy won 2-0 against Julian. Let's scroll through. Sizzle won against Jimbogi. Has there been any upsets? Oh, at 1. Sobek Mothfly went to Sobek 2-0. Looks like we're still waiting on Stealth Max 4 Flip. That one, we just watched that one finish. Grandad versus Skullhead Uwu. We got a good few options. Also, as this is the anniversary of the... what do you call it? The anniversary of For Honor. We are only playing music from the launch of the game. That is my rule tonight.
Oh, it's the anniversary of For Honor?
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. For Honor came out on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's something I didn't know.
Yeah. I remember watching the original E3 presentation, the one with Jason Vandenberg on stage, and it was like, bring your partner and murder them on Valentine's Day. It's like, wait, what? Oh my god, it actually is on Valentine's Day. 9 years, officially, yeah. So,
Time flies.
it does. So, anyone got any ideas for any games to watch while we are in round 1 of the Swiss bracket? Because we've got a few games that still haven't reported in. I mean, they could just be lazy to report, but we've got options. Any ideas? Otherwise, I will allow chat to just influence me.
Maybe game 3, the one that's 0-1.
Love and Light versus Edge Messiah.
Exactly.
Okay, let me get that loaded up real quick. Let me see if I've got any of them. Get that loaded into my score software real quick. 1-0 Love and Light. Okay, Love and Light, Edge Messiah. Let's see if I've got either of them. They have to be on my friends list, and that's why my friends list is ridiculously big. Let me check my Ubisoft Connect. No, I haven't either. Set that. Check one more time. Unfortunately, I don't think I see either of them. Unless you guys see either of those two names and I'm just blind.
Don't think I am.
Okay, so it looks like unfortunately we won't be able to watch Love and Light versus Edge Messiah, so we will need to pick another one.
Why'd you mess it up, Ewok?
My bad.
The King Louis Sensei. Chat, any recommendations? What do we think? This is the point where I allow myself to be bribed by chat.
Alright, chat. If you want us to watch you and you're not a known player, it's better to ask us in the beginning, because as we go further into the tournament, there's going to be more well-known players fighting each other, and we're going to respectively want to watch those more.
Mr. Lucky is winning. Okay, we could try Mr. Lucky. Reddit King, I think Reddit King's match is finished. I think. Where is Mr. Lucky? Oh, Mr. Lucky's game is finished against Twisted Horizon. Something. Watch me. What is your me in this case, Ben? Are you?
Well, when you say watch me, could you at least tell us when your name is on the battle file so we can see?
Yeah, like I search Ben and there's like, okay, something like Ben 2-0 against Spartan Wolf. Your game's already like finished. I can't watch you. I'm looking at people who games are still going. Can't watch Love Light Messiah because I don't have either of them. Lesby Klinsky, let's see if they're still going. Okay, Fleshby Klinsky. Let's see if we can get Klinsky or Fleshby. Survey says... No, unfortunately, I don't have Flensby or Klinsky. This is why people got to add me. That's why we put it in the announcements. Admittedly, Uplayers also, or Ubisoft Connect, doesn't like how many friends I have, so it does glitch out, unfortunately. But so there is a few friend requests I can see that are in the system, but haven't come to me yet. Okay, Master Shogun, Big Shrimp. Yeah, something like Ben, I wish there was replay. That'd be sick. Okay, I saw a request for Sinner. Deadly Sinner 98. Let's see if we can get this. Deadly Sinner 98, Shadow Spades. Say, oop.
Ewok, hurry up, get us something to watch.
I'm working on it. I'll get you the content
Hurry
before you
up,
stop
Ewok.
scrolling
Hurry up,
on your
Ewok.
phone or whatever. Okay, back to the bracket. We need a 3-hour stream of Verve that's just him pruning 800 people from his friend list. God, I wish. Like, legitimately, like, unironically for a second here, since apparently it's the yap hour while the games finish. Just look at how much my friends list moves when I start scrolling. Just look at this bar on the right. Look at this. I have half the competitive community on here. Admittedly, I am a very edge case, but I'm an edge case because I use the spectator for tournament. Okay. Oh, I see Love and Light. I think I actually just got a friend request from them, so we might be able to cook.
Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe. It does take a second for the friend request to actually, the friend system to go through, but I do believe I just got one.
I think that game just ended.
I just
There's,
ended. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I will say, chat, when it comes to, like, adding, unfortunately, it is a people are gonna have to add me, and we hope you, it behaves setup, because look at the amount of people here. 150-something. I am not adding all them manually myself. Absolutely not. Although I'm getting requests now. Some people with incredibly cursed setups. I just got Linus jump scared by something like Ben. What the hell? Just added you watch next. We will see something like Ben, because once we get into the new brackets, once we get into round 2, because this is going to be a sit and chill setup most likely. But unless we get really lucky with someone. Like, yeah, Sensei Zub just finished 2-0 against Kingly. Round 2 in progress. Round 2 coming shortly. Just update. 1. 2. That round, there we are. You know what, while we got a little bit of time to kill, gamers in the commentary room, I must ask you out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Have the tier lists we've been seeing floating around, like Reddit, Discord, or whatnot, changed much in the past couple patches, or are they still relatively accurate? For 1v1 at least.
I'd assume not. What do you say, Up? I'd assume not, though.
A couple minor changes, maybe, but more so because of like re-evaluating the character's strength, other than, you know, changes. But the top characters haven't changed at all. So like Pirate, Tiandi, LB, all of those are still insanely strong.
Yeah, it's the same for Dominion and 2v2s. Like, the top remains the same. Any changes are more for, like, the niche characters, to be honest.
So who would you say would be an unordered top 5?
Unordered of characters.
No need to worry about ordering, but yeah, top 5 1v1, roughly.
I mean, it's definitely Pirate, Tiandi, LB. And then, honestly, it's up for debate, really. I think it's something like Yorman Centurion, personally, probably. Those characters are really strong. But there's quite a few characters you could put there and it wouldn't be outrageous. The characters other than the top 3 are quite close, like the next 5 characters.
Alright, just quickly rebooting my clients. Unfortunate side effect of having 1,000+ people on your friends list is occasionally it just kind of breaks. So, it will occasionally be the reboot here or there. I am actively searching still as much as I can to see if I can get a game. But we will have to see. Well. Yeah. This round is almost over, so it's okay to have a little bit of downtime. Grab a snack, grab a drink. We got 17 minutes and change left on this. So, I have another question. Like, the tournaments here, we try and be as roughly professional, you know, and as interesting, this, that, and the other as we can. However, if there was one matchup that would make you guys just sit back with a drink and laugh, what would be the matchup you want to see get randomly seeded into the later rounds?
That's a good question, actually.
That is a good question.
I think it has to involve Rippy in some way.
It has Reddit King 123 versus Rippy.
Well, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Why is
The
that?
lion versus the, I don't know, baguette. I don't know.
The lion versus the baguette.
Because Rippy's French, like, I don't know.
He's basically French, yeah.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
And he's just not even in the VC, so he can't fight back and joy. Yep, there he is.
Grr. Insert gif of the dude, the yellow dancing guy. That guy has a name,
Okay.
right?
What happened to Rippy?
What happened to he was shot by an admin is what happened.
Where did Rippy go?
Something might have happened to him. I think Rawa took him into a corner to talk to him. He just needed to say something.
AI generated text. Ah, this is interesting. Hey, side note, by the way, EWOP/memes, have either of you guys ever had a dolphin error with your Uplay before?
Oh, what?
Dolphin era.
I can't log back in now. This has
Huh.
gotten very interesting.
Yeah, I
So-called
don't think- I
Ubisoft
can't say I've
moment.
can't say I've ever gotten that.
I am working
Unfortunately.
on it as quickly as I can, but things might be getting interesting. Luckily, we are still in round 1, so if there's any time to have problems, it's now. Okay. Sorry, I'm currently hunting down my task manager with a pitchfork and a gun to make sure there's nothing else happening. Question from the chat. Do rounds not start early if all games are over? No, weird. With Swiss Bracket, everyone goes at the same time. How many rounds are there? If you're asking in the Swiss Bracket, according to the Battlefy page, for today, we have 7 rounds of play. Lord, where the screen? Screen will be on as soon as I am able to get back into the game. No, you do not have to wait the 60 and then the 45 minutes every time, Savach. You just wait until all the games are complete. Okay, there we are. Thank God I got in. I'm getting back in now. The trick apparently was just run it as admin. Let's go. Alright, come on. Quick as you like.
If you lose one happening Haven, you are still in, but you have to make sure you do not lose again the entire qualifier. Like, you can still qualify if you've lost one already, but you need to make sure you win every single match from now on.
It's pretty much sudden death for you.
Yeah, however, I will put an addendum here. If you do end up losing 2 rounds, while you're out of open qualification for this go-around, it is still highly encouraged to play out your rounds, because then you can get experience in tournaments, and I think it might even contribute to leaderboard points. I'm not 100% sure. That could be a lie, because there is the leaderboard fact to consider. Okay, I believe finally I've got the game up and running again. It should be popping up here momentarily. Come on, ignite the sacred unguents. Get me back into game. Please. I beg? Okay, apparently not. I swear the game is actually here, it just doesn't want to show an OBS for some reason. Well, if we're gonna have a cursed one, we might as well get it out of the way now, eh?
Huh?
Come on, you've got this, For Honor. I believe in you. Like, let me kill the music for a second. Like, I assure you, there is a game. You can hear the audio and everything.
Yo, EWOP, you got some ops in the chat. You got some ops.
EWOP has ops in
Nothing
the chat?
new.
Oh my.
Nothing new.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to backup method here for a moment, otherwise known as window capture. Please hold. Game cap.
Yo, Shinu, you see my green sword? Keep talking like that, see what happens.
Mod abuse? In my stream? It's more likely than you think.
Mod use, more like.
Okay, round 2 is up. Just making sure that I actually have a game to show you here real quick, and then we will in. Come on.
Sorry, Chad. Verbalocity's game is having a little bit
Yeah,
of a funny
I am
time
having
right
some
now.
hissy fits right now. But yes, we have a round 2. Let's bring that up and actually be productive while I do technical troubleshooting. Gamers, what's going on here? Have we got a fun game potentially to spectate?
Let me skim through these 500 matches. Hopefully my eyes don't.
Bean
Like,
versus
freak
Sizzle
out.
on game 109. Rippy versus something like Ben as well.
Ah, okay. So we're looking at 116, people are saying? Alright, 116 is... Oh, are we gonna watch, yeah, Rippy something like... Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, yeah, 2 new players. I'll go ahead and
Gonna
get them
make
loaded
fun
into
of
my
Rippy.
software.
Exactly.
Yep.
How much are you willing to bet he's gonna be on Shino game 1?
It's Rippy. Is that even a question? That guy lives off of being a rat. All he does is play Shinobi and run away. That is all he does.
Don't forget about
And then
Tiandi.
after he
Shinobi
wins
and
that game, he's
Tiandi.
probably gonna go Tiandi or Sohei.
Oh, I could see the Sohei, yeah.
No, Rippy was playing Sohei and Pirate in FOF ones. That's what he was. That's all he played. That's all he played.
Yeah, I think he played the Sohei in the Woolly Forzi tournament last week as well.
Ah, okay. How'd that end up going?
I mean,
Actually,
Sohei
no,
isn't
the Woolly
Sohei
Force
isn't
tournament, I
bad.
think that was Clutch who played Sohei. I think that was actually Clutch.
No, I was playing with Rippy. He picked it some games.
Oh, and I forgot you guys played too.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
couldn't see your matches.
Yeah. I mean, Sohei isn't bad in 4v4s, to be fair. That zone is insane.
He's like alright, but he's just discount Highlander. He's discount.
Okay. Hopefully this should almost be fixed. Let me kill that audio for a second.
Alright,
That's
Ewok,
getting
can you
annoying.
make Verbalocity's game work, please? Like,
Yes, I'm...
Let me stand up from the servers, you know.
Yes,
Let me
please.
just do that.
That would be sincerely appreciated right now. Thank you. Here we are. Sir, come on. You've got this little one. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to get real scuffed. The overthinking Sohei. If we get a Sohei, that's gonna be hilarious.
Don't say that he's gonna pick it because of you saying it.
I mean,
You reckon?
realistically, who's gonna stop him? Who's gonna stop him realistically?
Yeah, not me.
Okay. Come on, OBS, behave. I don't want to go to the emergency methods. Bloody hell. Okay. Right, emergency methods it is. One moment, please. I am terribly sorry about this, folks. I don't know why this is happening. Quite frankly, this is a little annoying. But we will figure out what is I will figure out what is causing this another time. Actually, I have one more incredibly stupid idea as to what might be causing this. One of the fixes I had to do to get the game things running was I ran something in admin mode. I'm hoping that's not the reason why. But we'll see if that ends up being, if for some reason running in admin mode causes muckery. Otherwise, we'll have to do a little bit of good old-fashioned bodge jobbing.
Should I boot my game in case? Should I boot my game?
Yeah, unironically, we could do that just as a backup, but I have a couple ideas to fix things.
Yeah,
I'm
no-
currently
no
doing
problem. I'll just
I'm
have my
currently
game
doing a
booted in
Uplay
case.
reboot. Come on. Here we go. Okay, start that back up normally. Play. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, it is something like Ben. So, or so, is it something or something? Because it's literally spelled something. At least on the Battlefy.
It is something.
It is something. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, that was so dumb! So turns out, booting you... Okay, this is a brand new bug to remember. Turns out, booting Ubisoft Connect in admin mode causes the game to not be captured by game capture. What the shit? Okay,
Yeah, no, that's
okay,
it's a new one.
I'm not even surprised, honestly.
Okay, apparently this is something to keep in mind for the future. I am terribly sorry for this delay. I am tilting off the planet, but we have an eye immediately. We are getting straight into this. And we are starting with a Kensei vs. Sohei, unfathomably based. It was worth the wait. Gentlemen, take it away.
Of course,
What are
he's
those
on
characters?
Sohei. Oh, no way. Of course he's on Sohei. Well, if you wanted to see Sohei, you better tune into the stream.
It's gonna be really funny if he loses. Kensei is like genuinely quite strong after the buff. Oh,
Okay,
not,
well, he already has
not,
half of his souls. He already has
not,
half.
not, not a good start.
He already has 3 heavies now. He just needs to get the light attack ones. Something like Ben's gonna need to be careful. Now he just needs 2 more. He just needs his left and top ones, so he's gonna have to be careful of that and keep that in mind. Okay, now he just needs one more soul Ewop. Needs 1 more. And we lost. 7 force strike incoming. It baits the dodge attack. Nice read. Enjoy.
What you wanna do when Sohei has souls is pretty much don't give him anything to parry and stay away from walls, because he can't one shot you off of guard break.
Round 2.
Pretty much it skews the risk reward from you just die in 1 hit if you let him parry anything. Just do anything to not let him do that.
Alright, let's see how Ben adapts in this next round. He's gotta be careful feeding the souls like he did in the last round. Nice block in the 400 light.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful playing versus Sohei.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not good. 3 more.
He's gotta pay attention to which sides he has and just pre-block those light attacks. It's better to eat 9 damage than, eat...
Yeah,
what is it, 95? What is it, 95?
Yeah, exactly. Right now he should just block left side every single time, because that's the one Rippy needs. But it doesn't
He
matter.
lost. Goodbye. Oh no. Is it gonna end every single round with one of those? Is it gonna end every single round?
Might be, so I think Rippy is gonna be doing it on purpose, honestly.
Round 3.
Oh, that was weird. Rippy getting some good pressure going, but that's the thing about Sohei. When you don't have the move, he quite literally does no damage. If he was playing another character, Ben would probably be at like 2.5 bars right now. He was playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be dead in a second, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, I might have cursed him. I'm sorry, Ben.
Yeah.
Oh, Rippy misses the light, and Ben's still in it because of that, but he's gonna need to play absolutely perfectly. But I believe in you, Ben.
He's doing proper. What he's doing properly now is he's dodging. He's not dodge attacking anymore. That's a good adaptation there. He's not giving Rippy a free parry. He's still trying to press too many buttons though. Probably should only use the 400 MS bash from top heavy whenever Rippy has souls, or in general.
He's also getting too parry happy. Like he keeps going for these neutral heavy parries, and then Rippy gets half of his souls every time that he gets baited.
Yeah, you really have to watch out for like getting guard broken versus Sohei. Pretty much as soon as you get guard broken once, the round is kind of over for you. You need to play very passively.
Well, Ben's got Rippy trapped in the corner. He's got a good health lead so far. He just needs to not get guard broken, and he can keep his health lead up because Soe doesn't do too much damage. Nice bait
Good
on
mix.
the attack. Oh no.
That's bad. He needs to play very safely now. He can't risk getting guard broken again. As I say,
The lion keeps parrying. The lion
as I say,
keeps
the
parrying.
lion, the lion. I don't think even Rippy expected that parry.
Round 5.
Brayden's not playing today, Polly, I don't think.
Yeah, I think Khaled is playing in a week. At least that's what he's told me, I think. Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, he went for a really risky read right there, and it did not pay off, so he's going to need to be careful.
One more.
And trying to get some mix going. Oh no, he gets. Yeah,
Yeah, man needs to be really careful with that, and it's over.
The attacker wins. Round 6.
well,
I don't think
one
I don't
more.
I don't think Ben has the patience to play into Sohei, especially on a character like Kensei.
Nice pressure
Big
coming out from
damage.
Ben. The lion keeps parrying. Seems to be working out this round though.
Good reads by Ben. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Oh no.
One more. Or two lives.
Just needs the right and top side. No, he might be able to seal out this round before Rippy can get it, but Rippy just needs one more.
One
for
more.
that
Right side.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's a...
title card.
Is he gonna play it properly? This is still very winnable for Ben. Rippy
Backs
running away
off,
to the
getting some
wall.
distance so he can whiff punish,
Nah.
and oh no.
The attacker
That was pretty bad play. I think the main problem was the lack of patience, really.
He had some good offensive reads. He just played too risky against Sohei. You can't get guard broken.
Yeah.
That is.
He also never used the forward light, which is like a decent option after the buff.
Yeah, it's enhanced now, isn't it?
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, I saw Blitz spamming that in the Wooly 2's turn. He just locked onto someone's external, just kept forward dodge lighting over and over. He just kept...
And we can go, because of the delay, we can go straight into game 2. What are the swaps? Peacekeeper and Warlord.
The Warlord.
The
Rippy
land.
on Warlord, oh my.
That's some news. That's some new stuff.
Is
That's
Rippy
like some
known for
ancient-
his Warlord?
Nah, he hasn't played Warlord since like the Gladiator meta from Dominion series. He hasn't played Warlord since.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my.
no,
Alright, let's follow along with the Peacekeeper, a much more versatile character in 1v1s these days. Memes, what do you think? What's going on?
oh, well, I mean, you can't exactly go wrong playing Peacekeeper. Warlord has also fallen off a bit because they removed his stam, drain, and pause, I think, from his wall splat punish, right? Well,
Yeah, exactly. That was the whole thing that was making Warlord good. And you could see me play him in last year's official, because he was genuinely like really good, and he was very matchup neutral.
okay, and Rippy's making good use of that Borden blade right there. He's all guarded in neutral like he's Garristan. Seems to working out this round though.
wins.
There's some scuffed ancient gameplay, I can't lie.
Round 2.
I expect to see some interesting forward dodge heavies coming out from Rippy this round, from what I just saw.
I think
Okay, the
everybody's gonna
line
be
crashing
interesting.
charges in neutral. Nice bait. But there's the nerfs coming into effect. He would have been stam paused and blinded right there if this was from before.
Yeah. Rippy trying to do the reaction of blocking top and reacting to side heavies. Interesting. Wonder if he's gonna be able to do it consistently.
Here we see Rippy making good use of the strength of Warlord, just the constant frame advantage. Okay, yeah, there it is.
The attacker
There we go.
wins.
As bad as Warlord is these days, I don't think this is a bad matchup, really.
Until you fight people that can like actually react to the heavies, he's still like pretty decent. He's just really annoying. He is really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this matchup, because PK, if you frame advantage bully her, she can't really do that much. Because if she can't go for the bleed follow-up of her heavies, she's gonna lose every single trade really badly.
Aw, Rippy expects the dagger cancels off 2 times in a row, eats both heavies. Now is Ben's time to get that pressure going. Good reads, they'll come out from Rippy. Never light him again. Oh, there it
Oh
is.
my god.
He is really in his bag right now.
The lion.
We get 27, but that's gonna put him out of stamina. We'll see how Ben responds. Okay.
Good read. Is he gonna go for it again? I wonder. Ah.
Nice dodge
The
attack.
attacker wins. Round 4.
Rippy's quickly running away with the momentum in this round. Let's see how Ben responds. Okay. I don't even know what I just saw you up. That was interesting.
I'm not gonna question it. Good punish. There is some adaptation from Ben. Is it enough though? It might not be enough. There we go.
Oh, nice. He does the max punish.
Good parry.
Aw. I think he thought Rippy was still bleeding. He tried to chip him out. He didn't realize the bleed wore off.
Could be.
Round 5.
Ewop isn't playing in this qualifier, Ninja.
Yeah, not playing today.
No, you cannot cast and play at the same time, and you cannot do that, unfortunately.
Some people have tried.
Yeah.
Good
Nice
to be on the
run.
soft feint. Okay.
And he does it again. Stuffs the guard break. Is he gonna try and only do that this round? Nice read.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay. Yeah, Rippy, it seems, is trying to only do 4 dodge heavies this round. Oh
Oh.
no, he dodges too early.
Is he gonna try and keep it up? I wonder.
Win.
Knowing Rippy, most definitely yes. He's gonna do 2 times more now.
Round 6.
Is he gonna light spam now?
And then now Rippy seems to be doing a little bit of harassing with the lights.
Whoa, what a deflect. He's, there it is.
He's controlling the tempo of the match, throwing out lights.
Oh my god.
Nice read on the guard break by Rippy. Okay, he just didn't even mean to do that, but wait.
Is he gonna light again? No! That's so
Yeah,
close.
there you go, Ben. Keep Xing him. Show him who's boss.
That Legs is like way too fast for what Rippy is doing though.
Yeah, he needs to be horning him every single time. He needs to
Exactly.
be horning. He needs to do the Antonio thing where he artificially inflates the set by like 2 minutes through Xyz.
2 minutes is like on the low end.
Yeah. Oh no. Rippy's setting up his defense. He's guarding in all directions. What can Ben do? Rippy rams him into the wall. Ben laying on the pressure thick. Rippy responds though.
Not the light.
Oh no.
What a guard break. No, I
Okay,
see.
now Rippy seems to be doing out of stamina lights. He's getting a little rambunctious.
Walla parry on the heavy.
Okay.
No!
No!
That's the PK direct damage right there. Any other character would have killed him.
And through excellent use of the shield wall, Norgaz would be proud. Rippy takes the 2-0.
Indeed. So, Rippy's able to take it 2-0. Congratulations to Ben. Good effort, though. That's a rough matchup to get put into in a once tourney. Like, that is unironically rough. Okay.
Yeah, he just got placed against an experienced comp player. Like, Rippy may not play ones, but, I mean... he's still getting matched up against an experienced comp player in round 2. That's rough for Ben. Good try, though.
So, someone in chat was advocating that their friend in match 67 get spectated, which we potentially could do, but are you guys going to overrule? Is there any games that...
Yeah, I'm seeing Toadmind losing to Klinsky in game 92.
I'm sorry, what? Toad's losing?
Yep.
Okay.
We have to
Klinsky is
watch that.
on 1-0 right now, apparently.
We say?
He's on what?
Klinsky on the Battlefield saying he's up 1-0 right now, apparently.
Yep.
So
I am
Yeah,
sorry about that, Bum Cheek the third, or thy third, but casters have the ability to overrule myself and chat, so we are going to be going into this. It is 1-0 Klinsky. I believe I have immediate access to Toet and Klinsky, maybe, but at least Toet. Toet, there we are.
Does anyone know who Klinsky is? Is it just another name change moment?
I bloody hope not. The whole point of the tournament was not to name change.
Yeah, well, you can't stop people.
Yeah, annoyingly.
Well, he's on the LB.
I mean, he's on LB, so he clearly knows what's good, so...
Yeah. Versus read player, especially. Is it the game 1 or game 2 we're watching right now? Game 2, I'm
Game
assuming,
2.
right?
This is game 2, yes.
big game.
This
Okay.
bloody well should be.
Thoughts on this matchup, Ewop? Thoughts on this matchup?
Very heavily LB favorite. Mainly because of the dodge bash and better offensive mix-up on pressure. But as we see, it doesn't really matter when you just get blown up with Orangan offense.
Nice spade coming from Klinsky. He's gonna need a lot more than that, though, if he wants to win this round. Oh, he gets bullied.
What I was seeing is that Klinsky is so on red. I don't know if you noticed, but I think he went for every single light parry this round on everything, even in chain.
Round 2.
Yeah, no, I looked away for like 1 second and his entire health bar was gone.
Yeah. Either that or he's trying to early heavy to interrupt feint to guard break, but doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah, no, he's very on red. He even tried to parry the neutral heavy there.
Yeah, I saw.
Trying to bait a dodge attack from Toad, not biting though. Eventually gets the guard break. Opts to not go for his double light for some reason, maybe a misinput.
He's not really using unblockable offense that much for some reason. Nice guard
Actually,
break
like
though.
using his chain, he keeps going back into neutral, like shoving. It's fun.
And chain lighting.
Well, can't exactly blame him. It seems all of these chain lights have worked so far.
Another double guard break on frame disadvantage working.
Yeah, he's playing very unorthodox right now. Seems to be catching Toad off guard. He's doing a lot of very unorthodox things.
Yeah, that's one way to say it. But to be fair, that's probably a good plan versus Toadmind.
Round 3.
Him being a read player, it's like gonna take him a while to adapt to this playstyle.
Yeah, especially when it's in this BO9 format, like every time, where you have to win only 5 rounds. Like, playing unorthodox can be really, really effective.
Yeah, before your opponent adapts, you can maybe get 3-4 rounds even. And at that point, it's really hard to bring that back. Good guard break.
Good pressure coming out from Toad. Now let's see how Klinsky responds with his own pressure. A good reads coming out from Toad.
Good bite.
Nice bait.
I think that was the first dodge bash I've seen from Klinsky.
Wins. Round 4.
No, Polly, there's no Moss in opens. It would be kind of annoying to have Moss on all these people. Good offensive reads coming out from Toad here, quickly rinsing Klinsky's health bar. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
gets mullied again.
Defender wins.
Good read by Toadmind with a heavy though. It's a good adaptation from him, noticing that his opponent is like very parry happy, especially versus neutral lights.
Ad mortem inamicus.
Klinsky's got to start letting some of these chain unblockables go. I don't think Toadmind's really been doing any dodge attacks, so it'll catch him.
Mortem inamicus.
Yeah, as you said. But I think in general he needs to start using unblockable more instead of those chain lines that kinda get him nowhere, especially the top one. Because that's the only one that's unenhanced. Well, Toadmine dies from one parry there if Klinsky goes for the correct punish, being zone. One heavy parry.
Ad mortem inamicus.
Oh, good
Top
read by
light.
Toad.
And again.
Attacker
Okay.
wins.
Not sure if the side light on the bash would have killed. Would have been close.
Maybe.
Round 6.
Oh, that was... Klinsky could have gotten a free bash there after Toad whiffed. That's unfortunate.
You'd think so, but LB Bash has the same
yeah,
problem as Tiandi does, where
Yeah.
it doesn't reach half the
forgot.
time.
I
If
forgot.
If he delayed it, it would have reached, but if he buffered it, I don't think it would have. And then Toad gets a free chain.
Yeah.
That's a bait I'm doing pretty often in this matchup, when I have the unfortunate pleasure of playing it.
Unfortunate.
The defender wins.
It seems Toad has adapted to his unorthodox play style a bit.
Yeah, he might have slipped up in round 1, but seems like he's got it now. Under top light.
Ad mortem inamicus.
Yo, somebody DM this guy to start sidelighting. He could have gotten a bit more damage.
This kind of looks to me like he's trying to play all the Lowbringer, with like the double light into unblockable off of parry.
Ad mortem.
He also doesn't take any of his double lights, like whenever he gets a heavy. It's like really weird.
Yeah. Especially like, I would understand it if the mid chain mix was any good, but it really isn't. It's not worth it. Going into stamina, it's very losable.
Good defense. Oh
Okay,
my!
hey, the lion. The lion.
Yo, that was, he calls out Toad, expecting him to early dodge, and he just out of stamina lights. What a Chad.
Round 8.
He might be the lion, like, actually.
Nah, what a Giga Chad.
This game is still pretty close, to be fair. It's 4-3. It's very winnable for Klinsky. Can you imagine
Yeah,
Toad going
Toad's gotta
down?
lock in, because if he loses 2 more rounds in a row, he could very easily, because of LB's in-chain offense, and then he's gonna be losing this, and he's gonna have to not lose again the entire tournament, so Toad's gotta lock in here.
Especially when you're Toad, you would rather fight the top players, and there's a higher chance of that when you're undefeated, right?
Yeah.
Because as you can see right now, he's struggling versus some of the more random players because he doesn't know what to expect. He doesn't know what his playstyle needs to be like.
Oh, nice. Klinsky's finally stopped biting so much on the neutral heavies. He's not getting mullied.
He keeps double lighting though.
Aw.
And good bait.
He's not making use of the opportunities he has.
Yeah. Whenever he gets a parry, he just chooses to do a light repose into a chain light and nothing happens after that. He's not even trying to bash after the finisher light, which you can do.
On 1 stands the set so far. Klinsky potentially on the route after Toadmine managed to plant his feet. Let's see if we have a game up. And yes, we do immediately. And survey says characters are Pirate and Afira.
Ooh. This is very losable for Toad Mind, not gonna lie.
Oh?
As much as Pirate doesn't really lose to money characters, Afira is one of the tougher matchups, especially when you don't react to her in-chain mix.
You know, Afira pumps out damage when he can't react to the in-chain kicks, so he's gonna have to be careful here.
And also Afira has like really good defensive options versus Pirate, because her neutral bash interrupts the forward dodge heavy pretty reliably, right? And also her dodge attack is pretty safe, because you can chain CC afterwards.
Oh, never light him again.
The defender wins. Round 2.
I feel like this is gonna be a case of whoever stays on the offensive is gonna win the round most of the time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because of that was interesting.
I don't even think he was in range to like feint into guard breaks. That was just a bad dodge attack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, another bad example of not utilizing risk reward. He could have survived the unblockable, but he dies to both light parry and guard break. So he chose like kind of the worst option.
Round 3.
Alright, Klinsky's gotta chill a bit on the dodge attacks. He's just gotta play a bit more calm. It probably worked on the first MU, that's why he was up 1-0, but now Toad has started fading into Nooch a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to on Pirate, to be fair, because of the recovery cancels and training into hyper armor, as we see.
Yeah.
Good pressure though, but heavy.
Okay.
Oh my god, the lion.
Yeah, that's the thing about Afira right side heavy. It's 700, so Toad tried to parry it, but he physically couldn't because it's just a 700 MS heavy.
I don't know, he could parry, he parried it late.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I thought he was like mid feint because he was mid neutral and he tried to feint and parry it.
Yeah, he feinted a neutral heavy and he went for a light parry. It should have been parryable, just that late. That's what it looked like to me. Another bad dodge attack. Good read. Interesting how it goes for a light instead of the usual bash into forward dodge flip or forward flip in general mix.
I'm noticing it again. He's like way too scared to let stuff go. I think he always feints the blockables every time.
Another bad dodge attack. He had, like, you kind of could see that Toad already fainted, but he buffered it so in advance it's too late.
Round 5.
Very interesting defensive plays from Klinsky, I can't lie. Good stamina play by Toad Mind, not going for the gunshot to not go out of stamina.
Oh, I could
Good dodge
have
attack.
that.
Yeah, that's why I said this matchup is pretty decent for Afira defensively. But Klinsky doesn't seem to be like using the
Oh, he doesn't take max.
the neutral bash a lot.
No, bash him! Oh, well, I guess never mind. Sorry, I'll never blame you again. He actually got more damage than he would have. Never mind.
I don't understand, bro. He's like doing very questionable stuff and then turns into the lion a second later.
Yeah, like realistically, should have just did the bash off the parry there and Toad eats 35, but because he went for the weird option, he actually got more damage. So, you know, more power to him. More power to him.
I really wouldn't be surprised if Toad let go of his like mouse, assuming he's gonna get bashed to the wall. Could have dodged into the dodge attack to block it. Nice light body.
Oh, another risky dodge attack. Toad's been baiting him the whole time. Yeah, Klinsky's got to chill a bit.
Yeah, it really feels like he's panicking a whole lot on the defensive.
Round 7.
The lion early heavies, I
Like,
guess.
he is the lion, but he doesn't know the correct heavy on the guard break.
Risky light stuff eats so
If-
much damage right off the bat.
I thought we were watching Real YX for a second, the way he fucking interrupted everything. Good party. That's very winnable. Oh, the roll.
Oh,
Good chain light.
Don't misses the parry in the chain light. I think I saw his character go for the parry, but he just barely missed it,
I
unfortunately.
think he tried dodging. That's what it looked like to me. And I think that light is undodgeable.
Klinsky's got to start using some more in-chain kicks. I think he always does UD or unblockable. He never throws the kick out. It's like
He threw
totally
it-
reacting to it.
He threw it a few times, but not nearly enough, I think. Because that bash is really safe to throw. It's like kind of worth it, even if it gets dodged. You have like decent options afterwards. I don't know. He's just getting pirated. There it is, the garden dodge, as you can see. Dodge into the dodge attack and it's safe. Yeah, I thought just deciding to risk reward everything, not risking it.
Yeah, he could eat like every attack, every kick there, and he's still gonna have like 2.5 bars.
Another missed chain CC opportunity, and that's gonna be it.
Toad manages to come back, but good try from Klinsky though. Still, taking a game off Toad is really good.
Yeah, he had some good plays, but I feel like way too panicky on the defense, doing stupid stuff.
The defender wins.
Semper Paredes is asking in the chat, Ewop, are you Italian?
And of course, the real YX comes out of the fucking forest. Man.
Hey, YX, it's been a while.
I guess I'm Italian.
Also, do not ask that. Do not answer that question, Ewop, that was asked of you. There are implications there. So, that is a 2-1 toe at mine situation. Let's see what's going on in the rest.
Let us see.
There's
The
only one
matchup
game
is
left.
still going on is Raider 789978 versus Reaper Kid 582.
These sound like consolians if I've ever seen names like that. Do I have either one of them? Raider v Reaper? Look, don't I want to do story mode? R. Raider, Reaper. Nope, I don't have either of them. Okay. So, let's go ahead and chill for a little bit as we will be waiting for round 3 to come up shortly. Oh, hi Reaper. Yes, Reaper. Best thing to do, first of all, if you have a picture of the forfeit, is submit it via the Battlefy dispute system. If you're having problems with that for some reason, you can always go into the Discord and inform the admins that way. But ideally, you flag a dispute in the Battlefy. All right. So let's have a look at some of the results here while we got an opportunity. Actually, let me catch up on chat first. Okay, everything's all good. Don't watch my fights, please. Noted, Happening Haven. Ewop is 13, how is he allowed to cast?
Okay. I
Is this
guess
from-
he's 13. Oh, hello,
I'm 13
Sam.
actually.
Hello.
Having no
I
bracket.
think he misspelled. I think he meant 31
Yeah,
actually.
we don't have exclamation mark B. That's too easy to, like, butterfinger. Yeah, let's go through this. Any upsets or anything? Everything seems as expected. I mean, Mine dropping a game this early was a little bit, but the variance is a thing. It happens. Well done to Klinsky for actually getting that game in the first place. And I believe that was the refresh. Yes, it was. So that is going to be the end of that. Means round 3 is up. Reset the 45-minute timer. There we are. Okay. Round 3. Now, as always, I am always down to be bribed by chat if anyone wants anyone specifically spectated, but commentators have first veto and admins have full veto. Commentators.
Game
Steve,
140 looks interesting if you want to watch Rippy again.
Piggy versus Rippy. That's an option. We could watch Silks for the first time today against Haushi.
You could.
But, oh, Jones is saying Piggy Rippy. Silks is saying Piggy Rippy as well, so we didn't watch him. Okay.
Well, if even Silks is saying it, I guess we're watching match 140. So
Okay.
We're watching that.
Looks like it's gonna be Piggy Rippy. I am sorry, chat. Alright, let's get this put in my scoreboard program. Round 3 has begun. Why did I say that so weirdly? Alright. Y'all looking... Rippy and Piggy, they're literally next to each other. That's very helpful. What are the bans? We'll probably end up finding out shortly. I imagine Jones Crab's already stalking the Battlefy page. Our
Yeah,
field side
Jones.
reporter.
Do your job.
Come on, Jones, like, stop being useless. Like,
Does Jones Crab play for honor? Yes, he does. I have
No.
seen him online at absurd times of night. No. I mean, fair. How does a crab play for honor? He has pinchers. He does not have opposable thumbs. Why is Verb stalking me? Because the Ubisoft Connect, like, pops up like, this friend is playing, and I get a lot of those pop-ups when I play. So it's like, pops up, Jones is online. Jones Chud, Jesus Christ. He holds the controller with his... Is Verbalocity secretly British?
is he?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean... everyone knows me as an Australian, but I'm sorry I've got to come out as English. My apologies. Alright, we got a few minutes. Please spectate Stealth Max. I would spectate one of the matches from chat. Unfortunately, casters have overruled me. My apologies, Fish Mac. We might be able to get him on the next go-around. So let's go through here while we got a little bit of an opportunity and see who's playing. So... any interesting matches pop out to you immediately, apart from what we've got lined up?
Rippy no ban again. Piggy banned PK.
Wait, Rippy didn't ban?
No, that's just Rippy being Rippy. For some reason, he just doesn't feel like banning.
God damn it. Rippy, why does Rippy just refuse to ban? Is he simply that chill?
He's just that good. He gives his opponent a chance, you know?
He wants the opponent at full strength. Yeah, let me get a reference for where Stealth Max is, because apparently Stealth Max has fans in the chat. Let's see, match 158. So if we get through this game, and this one's going, we'll see if we can get this one up next. Let me make sure I've actually got them on my... Stealth Max and Relent Planet. S or R. Not in that list. Do I have health? Nope. And no, okay. Anything in the Oh yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, for Stealth Max fans, that rules out the ability to spectate them immediately because I don't have a friend request from Stealth Max or his opponent. So
Unfortunate.
I can't do that. As the announcement in the Discord says, if you want a chance of being spectated, I do need you as a friend on my friends list. It do be how it go. But
I'll be down to watch 155 if it's still going after we watch Rippy versus Piggy.
Love and
It's
Light,
155.
how would you blow 'em?
Yep. I'm a fan of them names.
Yeah, Love and Light did have fans in the chat before as well. So we got two options. And I do definitely have Love Light on my friends list now. Living's playing? Oh my. Okay. Oh, we just got an eye on Piggy. Okay, there we go. And we have Rippy on Shigoki, Piggy on the Chendi to kick things off. Oh my.
Round one.
Really tough matchup for the Sugar.
Yeah, no, Rippy's not gonna have a fun time. Bro.
Yeah. First reaction parry on the heavy.
Oh, nice bait by Rippy, and also reverses the situation, gets Piggy into the corner instead of him.
Yeah, good double read on the punish. Lands the kick, the heavy.
Nice delay. Never neutral heavy again.
Good parry. I'm assuming on reaction.
Rippy's doing a good job keeping his health lead, not trying to give him any free damage, but Piggy is slowly making it up. Nice use of the zone on the armor to trade. Just needs one more attack on Piggy, but Piggy's keeping the pressure hot.
It's gonna be another example of Tiandi of, yeah.
The attacker wins.
I think Rippy needs to use the zone after dodging the kick, especially.
Round two.
It's a pretty good option. It catches the dodge lights unless it gets CC'd, and it trades with the forward dodge heavy. But yeah, this matchup is gonna be really tough, especially because of the dodge bash on Shugo.
Good bait's coming out from Piggy.
Good early dodge. There's a zone. And the reaction parry. Yeah, I don't see Rippy winning this matchup, unfortunately. Tiandi is just way too oppressive and way too safe. Especially versus a dodge bash character.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Rippy making the right read, can't even punish properly.
Just gotta start feigning to neutral and then doing the timing to hit him out of these side dodge heavies. You can't keep letting them do it for free.
Yeah, that's one thing Shugo has going for him in this matchup. He can time the heavies to catch that side dodge heavy. But even then, it's pretty hard read in general. And if you miss time it, you get punished pretty heavily, so... This matchup is just very skewed towards Tiandi.
Also, Shug has just fallen off ever since they disallowed him to chain after whiffed headbutt as well.
Yeah, the character is still decently good in defensive matchups, but hard to be defensive versus Tiandi. It's kinda impossible, actually. Good read on the heavy.
A nice tiger dodge and stuff, and he catches Rippy trying to dodge the in-chain 400 MS light. Piggy not biting on these unblockables. Unfortunately, Shug UB is one of the easiest in the game to react to.
And he just bashes because it has practically zero risk to it.
Round 5.
I still have no idea why Tiandi is allowed to exist in his current state for so long. Good unblockable, finally catching the side of Chevy.
He's got to try and letting more uncharged chain heavies fly just to get chip and frame advantage. And I don't think I've seen Piggy go for the parry on them one time.
Yeah, most people don't, because it's pretty high risk. And you can just always block them for the 6 damage chip, right? It's not that big of a deal.
It's just not really worth pressuring, because you really can't over-sim Shug UB. It's just so brain dead easy. Like, even I can do it.
Good trade.
Defender wins.
Yeah, unfortunately, the unblockable is really bad. The only time it's gonna land is if your opponent just like thinks he's never gonna let it go, because why would he?
Okay, good roll, good awareness by Piggy. Almost got caught. He almost got clipped.
He's been hitting Rippy a lot with those dodge lights.
I don't think that's properly timed. Yeah, 4 damage. Yeah, that's another annoying thing about Shug now. You have to like time it on the 166 off of every single wall splatter. You do like 4 damage.
Yeah, that's a really bad nerf. Especially to his 1v1s.
Oh, he tries to hit him with the Rippy unlock tech. He doesn't bite though, but
Good bars.
nice catch. Nice delayed dash to catch the dragon dodge.
Round 7.
I actually caught the parry attempt, surprisingly. Okay. Can you imagine Rippy brings it back to 4-4 and wins?
That would be really crazy. Though I
That'd be
mean, he is
insane.
quickly on the route to do so. He gets mullied, but thankfully Tiandi doesn't do too much damage, so every time he makes a mistake, it's not too bad. Nice slight interrupt.
Wins.
Really strong round for Rippy.
Round 8.
Let's see if he can keep up the momentum, actually. Instead of hoping he does, that would be fire if he came back from this. Could have let the unblockable go.
Since Rippy is adjusted, he's playing this matchup really well right now.
Yeah. The first time Rippy went for the parry, unlucky. Good parry.
Good call out on the zone. Let's see him blockable fly. He has the health to trade. That's a good option.
One more bash kills in this scenario. See if you can get it.
Nice
gets
catch
it.
time.
Defender wins.
4-4.
That was a good read. He's been noticing him doing the side dodge light off every bash, and he saved the read till the end to kill him.
9.
Yep. 4 in a row, can he make it 5? What
Nice
another
dodge for it, heavy
what a
stuff.
read. Another good read. Pretty equal round.
Oh my! Rippy's in his bag with these dodge short heavies. Oh,
Good
give you
heavy
some
on
armor
frame
to
plus.
trade.
Oh, it's a really good early dodge.
Nice catch on the dodge forward bash attempt.
Sudden
Both
death
players-
for Ruffle.
Both players, one read will seal it.
No.
Oh.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. There's like zero reason why he wouldn't bash there. He can't die, no matter what, pretty much.
Or Rippy almost had the reverse sweep with the Rep 90 Goki, but Piggy on the TND manages to claw it back. What is it with these like feature games that we watch at the start of each one and just being absolute claw fests to the last?
A really good show from Rippy, especially in this matchup. Some really good reads, especially on the defense versus kick.
And we see some bingulations. We already saw some bing earlier
We
on.
saw some bingulations
basically.
early. We saw some bingulations in round 1, and we're definitely going to see him in further rounds, unless he decides to randomly lose right now.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a very quick look at the bracket, see the Swiss bracket round 3, see how it's coming. No report for Silix, Rippy, Piggy, we're watching that now. Bean against Savach. Wait, hang on a minute. Let me just be enlightened. Bean. Oh, no. Bing. Bing is 2-0 Mothfly in quick fashion. Okay. Now, we will... Once this set... Ideally, we want to watch full sets. I know we've got some fans in the chat of a couple people. Ideally, we finish out full sets, and then we will try and grab people as we can. Also, did I just see a Shin Bob?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Yep, Rippy's classic. Loves his rat characters.
Okay, second game of the set. Piggy up 1-0 on the Pirate. Rippy switching to the Shinobi. Let's see how it goes, gentlemen.
Oh, I always forget they buffed the Shinobi dodge for heavy. You can actually use it to stuff now. I always forget. I just barely see the character.
Oh, some interesting options select by Rippy. First time I've seen that. I think he dodged to the side and instantly buffered the forward dodge into forward dodge heavy to stop the feint to guard break. That's gonna be death. Just enough stamina.
Defender wins.
Yeah, that's another thing about Shinobi. His neutral heavies do a lot of damage because the double line. What is it, like 27?
26 I think. 22 plus 4 after the nerf. They used to do 28, which is actually insane.
Yeah, yeah, don't remind me. Yo, Piggy, stop being honorable. Let's take 3 rounds. I need to
As
see
much
some
as-
3 rounds being taken.
As much as Pirate is broken insane, I'm pretty sure Shen like has pretty fair, decently like good matchup into this because of his spacing. And really good heavy parry punish.
Okay, he definitely
We
did
love-
not mean to deflect that, but
We love
I'll take it.
accidental deflects. I think I heavy kills here. I almost had it.
A good call out by Piggy reading the light stuff.
Round 3.
That's that Shinobi fucking iframes. What was that? Did you see that memes?
Yeah, no, I saw that too. Also, him having the block recovery after the sickle rain to block that chain heavy too was insane.
Yeah. I think that's a result of the bug with the pin is slightly bugged. I don't know if you've seen that. The same bug that allowed him to pin mid-bench back in the day. Good bait by Rippy. I
Oh,
almost
he just barely
deflected
misses
that.
the deflect.
I almost had it. Good bait.
The defender wins.
Fighting Rippy Shinobi is just truly a test of patience.
It really
I
is, yeah.
I remember when I was on his team in 4v4s back in the day, he used to make me mid 1v1 him, and it was the most boring thing I have ever done. It is.
Can it
The
really be
most
more
boring.
boring than oneing Nobu in mid? Can it really?
Like
really
even
with
if
Piggy.
even if I would win the 1v1, it would literally take like a minute and a half.
Now that makes sense. When I was playing this tournament a week ago with Rippy, whenever he went mid with Shino, he said, I might not win it, but at least I won't lose it fast.
Yeah. Like even if he loses it, he always has mid lane, like even. He's just really good at being a rat, as we can see here as well.
It's a really good defensive race by Rippy though.
The defender wins.
Not making it easy for Piggy at all.
Round 5.
Good read.
Oh, he hits him with the gimmick. He hits him with the gimmick. Oh.
How did that
the
guard
bug,
break
the
not
cake.
connect? What?
Because he was still in the bash. Like, he was still doing. He delayed the bash on purpose, and he tried to GB while the bash was still happening, so he doesn't get the.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like some ancient bug that never got fixed. Good bait by Piggy. And pirate offense.
The pirate schmicks.
And the
The
light.
attacker wins.
White Mamba Eli, my fear would dismantle Rippy. I agree.
Round 6.
White Mamba's my guy. I agree, Mom. I agree, Sally. Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's the matchup advantage of pirate right there.
Oh, even catches the feint at the very end and goes out of stamina, but Shinobi can't really mix you for that much damage too quickly, so even if he eats every attack, it's really not going to do too much.
Yeah, Shino takes too much time to do damage when someone is out of stamina. It really doesn't matter.
The attacker wins.
Like the main problem is just the damage difference. As soon as pirate gets into chain, it's kind of over for Rippy.
Round 7.
He needs to make perfect reads, otherwise it's just over in 5 seconds because of the damage output of pirate. Good read.
The pirate vortex there is half of his HP already.
Yeah, Rippy making every single incorrect read on the unblockable. Almost flawless round from Rippy, Piggy.
Yeah, that round is pretty much over after he eats all that damage at the beginning. The round is
Yeah.
pretty much over.
Pretty much.
Round
As soon as pirate gets into chain, it's really tough. Another dodge attack. Piggy has been doing them a lot.
Calls out this stuff again. Oh no. Rippy actually double dodges into the skewer, he eats damage that he really can't be affording to eat right here. Gets baited on the side dodge kick again.
Another dodge attack.
He misses the deflect. Oh,
No, why would he? Oh, so
I
unfortunate.
think he expected him to not chain because of course stamina, but you still gotta look out for it. You can just wait a few seconds and see if he does it or not.
So I feel like he mistimed the parry or did a light or something.
If my numbers are correct, that's 2-0 Piggy? Wait.
Yes.
Yeah, 3 out of 5, that is correct. Yeah. 2-0 Piggy. Damn. Well done by Piggy. Putting one of our resident commentators on the shelf.
I think it was a case of character difference though.
Bean
really tough
immediately
matchups.
chat. Sorry, go on. My apologies.
Just really tough matchups for Rippy. Both Tiandi and Pirate, like two of the best characters in the game by far. For 1v1s, it's tough.
Okay, so let's go through the list here, see who's still playing and who's through. 12 Gauge, Mr. Lucky, Viking Metal, Love and Lights.
I would watch the Love and Light game.
Commentators want Love and Light?
Sure. Let's go.
Righto. Commentators have made a decision. We're going this one. Let's see if we... they haven't reported score, annoyingly, so we don't know what the status of the game is. So
Hopefully they have been playing and just haven't reported stuff yet, and hopefully they haven't just started. Hopefully.
we don't have an eye on Love and Light, so either they're between games or they haven't just reported in ages. We'll have to see. Meanwhile, let's have a look for the rest. I know... where was the name? Better remind myself.
I mean, they just reported
Oh, thanks.
1-0.
Who just reported 1-0?
The Love and Light game.
Oh, they only just reported 1-0? Okay, so... Oh, wait, we have an eye.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Let's go.
Okay. So, now we're moving into one of the community requested ones, and immediately 2 new characters. Love and Light banning TND, Haywood banning Gladiator, or banning Highlander, and we have Orochi and Gladiator on screen.
Round 1.
I wonder how many gladiators we're gonna see today. Character is really strong after the buff. Especially in this matchup, the deflect is gonna be insane.
Yeah, he just can't ever storm rush. He just
Yeah,
can't ever storm rush.
a quarter of your HP down, like gone off of 1 read. Just insane. Dodge attack as well is just over. Good read.
Nice offense coming up from Haywood.
There's a zone.
We'll see though how he fares against these zones, because if you cannot dodge the zone from Glider consistently, it is going to be very annoying. It is going to be very annoying.
Wins.
A lot of dodges on the forward dodge bash.
Yeah.
I think almost every single one of them got dodge lighted.
Round 2.
It's like a rough mind game, because like you said, if you storm rush and he deflects it, you just instantly die.
Yeah, it's just you have to play risk reward, and if Glad makes the read that you're gonna do exactly that, you just blow up.
Oh, there goes a fifth of his HP.
Pretty much a quarter to be fair, 120, and that was
Yeah.
like what, 37 I think. Some good offensive reads though.
Oh, I tries to
that's-
GB the feint, but he doesn't time it correctly.
I would not making it easy for the Glad though to get deflects, not going for like any obvious dodge attacks or similar, or like zones in neutral.
Some good committal by Haywood there. The Gladiator thought he wouldn't keep bashing after what happened the last round, but he just kept bashing. The line keeps doing the same move.
Yeah. Good bait on the deflect with the top heavy. I think almost deflected that light.
Wait, I looked away for a half a second. What happened to the Gladiator's health bar, Ewab? Give me the recount. What happened?
I mean, first second of the round he ate a top heavy trying to deflect a light. So
Oh, unfortunate.
there we go. That's that. Okay, that's. He just needs to land 1 sickle. Ah, unfortunate. Missickle.
No, parry the light!
Skewer. No.
The defender wins.
Okay. That like as soon as the Orochi went out of stamina from the skewer, that was very winnable.
Round 4.
All he needed was like 1 skewer on like, or even toast up, to be fair, to bring it back.
Anything there would have led into like a 2 heavy punish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, good call out on the stuff. That is so much damage. Hold 37 Angel. Oh no.
Well, at least the bleed doesn't stack, so it's not that bad. Some light spam.
Yeah, no, that round was over the second he ate 2 skewers. That round
Yeah.
was over.
Fortunately, Glad still gets to deal 40 damage on one unblockable for some reason.
Good reads coming out from Haywood.
Haywood making really good reads on the chain skewer.
No, Haywood is actually doing really well. Doing really well.
How's that? Nah, it's not enough. Almost out of stamina.
Nice dodge on the toe stab. Playing absolutely phenomenally this round.
Good dodge. Unfortunately, he back dodged.
Oh no, that's
That's
gonna be
bad.
into the wall. And he's bleeding too, any sort of chip will kill him, and he panics.
Wins.
Like low and light feels like really free doing those dodge lights because of the dodge bash option, right, as well.
6.
So maybe he thinks that Haywood will never risk eating the bash and will like not really parry the light. Could be.
Oh, hold
That's a
37.
really good start.
What is that, GB?
There we go. There's the bash. And the zone interrupt.
So I'd like to see Haywood do more. If he's gonna parry these skewers, he might as well just dodge so he gets a free guard break. He's been parrying them every time, so he's missing out on a bit of damage.
Yeah. That's like the one bad thing about Glad is the fact that unblockable, even though it deals like 40 damage, is GBable on dodge.
Wins.
They haven't really reported the score, Ninja, so we don't know what the score is right now in this set. They haven't really reported.
No, Love and Light won first game.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Oh, I just
Yeah,
forgot
they
to update the thing. There we go. 1-0. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice read. Finally catching the 4 dodge into light.
Yeah, especially that he did it on the same side as zone, so it was pretty easy bait.
Nice heavy to catch. Nice recovery cancel deflect. Just needs one more read. Let's go.
Some really good offensive reads this round from Haywood.
Guard, don't make me ban you.
Round 8.
I'm considering having Silk's banned on principle.
Enjoy.
Already a quarter dead.
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
like-
no, this round
yeah.
might be. Unless he pulls out a miracle. Oh, he could have recovery canceled deflect there.
Good read.
Nice baits from Haywood, but he doesn't have
Yeah.
the stamina to do it, and it seems
might
like
be
this is
over.
gonna be over. Love and Light trying to do neutral he's to bait these dodges, but he's not biting. But he just needs one more attack to seal the deal. Gets caught trying to parry. Oh,
Good
no.
light.
Attacker wins.
Good light interrupt. I feel like he kind of overmixed while Haywood was out of stamina.
All right.
Still worked out in the end. That was a pretty good game, honestly.
Yeah, good to see a gladiator always come out, not a character you see horrendously often these days. And that will be another game in the third round in the books. We have 11 minutes and change left. Also, I am thankful none of us took the bait and read out one of the players' names like Silix wanted us to. I see we have a Hakan. As soon as I mentioned about a player's name, David Camp comes in and is like, hey, watch Matt is oiled
What?
up.
Matt is oiled up.
I see we have a
Well, we'll
Hakan enjoyer. Okay,
Well, we'll
so
see if we can get that guy. We'll
we've
see.
got Mr. Stealth, like something Stealth. Let me look at that. Stealth. Yeah, Stealth Max 4, and Matt is oiled up as like people for excuse me, as games we can look at if we don't get overridden. We have a couple games still going. Reaper Kid, Rustic Reigns. Schnickelting, Days Unmute Gaming, Delspur, and Catron. I'll see if I've got anyone we can have a very quick spectate of.
I'll take this opportunity and go to the toilet real quick. Be back.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's fair. If anyone needs to go to the toilet or anything, have a drink. Now's a good time while we just kind of go through the scraps here and while people are cleaning up their games. Do I have Rustic Reigns or Reaper Kid? Let me see. Sorry, Happening Haven. When it comes to friend requests, people are gonna have to add me. There is like 100 and something players here. And as you can see, my friends list is already just incredibly backed up. So if it was like 2v2 or 4v4, I normally actually do take the night before and send friend requests out manually to people, but just not for this one. This would be 100 and so. If everyone who signed up checked in, I would have had to have sent out 300 and something friend requests.
Yeah, no.
That would have been just absolutely not.
Is there a friends like list limit on Ubisoft? Is that a thing?
If there is, I'm probably getting close to it.
Yeah, you're probably the only one who's close to doing it.
Just like look at the scrolling.
Yeah, no, I would not want to be in your position trying to find who to spectate.
Still going. There isn't, but friends list directly impacts this. Yeah, the screen freezing. Yeah. Basically, I'm really at risk of certain bugs because of it, so it's that. But yes, chat. Long story short, when it comes to spectating people, I will try my best to get people in who you want chat, but if commentators want to view something, they get to choose. They get to overrule me, and therefore you guys. However, if the admins say something, then they overrule all of us.
Yeah.
I will try my best.
If the king speaks, we are obligated to listen.
Lest we have spanners thrown at our heads or something. Imagine losing $2,000 in a fraud attorney to some guy named Matt is oiled up. Who's admins? The lovely admins for today's tournament and for the entirety of the tournament series that have gone on are Filthy Spaniard and the Teller. If you want to speak to them, you can go to our Discord server and have a word with them there. I am sure they would listen to you, but if you speak heresy, you will be booted. Because they are dealing with a lot of stuff already. So, I can't really find any games, so looks like this is going to be a little bit of a yap fest until we get round 4. Round 3... Let me just update this now. Round 4 coming soon. Where are the face cams? We traditionally don't do face cam like commentator stuff for open qualifiers. It's just kind of been the vibe, Sasvatch. Normally when it gets to like the official like channel like for on a game, then we put on face cams for commentators, but here it's more of a casual vibe. So none of that. It also helps in terms of duration. Like having, for example, if you're in like a cramped area and don't have like a proper studio setup, having face cam lights on for the duration that these tournaments can go on for sucks. So not having cameras on means, you know, people can sit in the dark in air conditioning, or like if it's really hot, they can just sit in air conditioning, or if it's really cold, they can just wrap themselves up and it's not a problem. I wanted to... Jesus Christ, so much. I mean, if you want that, I mean, there's always the reveal stream that happened a few weeks ago, Savage.
Yeah.
I'm on there. I'm the guy in the pink shirt. I guess you're welcome, and I'm sorry in advance. As a commentator, can you say bad words or will you get your head cut off? Well, that's actually an interesting thing. In theory, this is a community tournament, so as long as we stay within guidelines, it's relatively okay. However, I also don't want to be that cringe. And also, there is a limit before one of the UB cops teleports in and shoots us. So, We like to play nice, and even before then, the Teller or Spaniard will teleport in and shoot us. So there is only so much room, but there's more room on these streams than, like, you know, for on a game.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back, Ewop. We're just kind of in a bit of a yap fest right now.
Back?
Can the admins choose who you spectate? Yes, admins get final overrule power of, for the tournaments, for what we watch, because they have the best view on what's happening. So, like, let's say there's some shenanigans, like, you know, maybe some drama, this, that, and the other, you know, rulings happening. They have the best view to go, okay, actually, you're watching this because of this, this, and this reason. So, admins get full, like, override power. Glaze my Chang live on air. Sure, Paulie, we'll go with that. Ewop is scripting. Ewop, your response to these allegations.
No, Ewop is just obese.
How does he know? How does he know, man?
Just, you know.
Those who know.
Happening Haven says, I've been trying to find an FH community for a while, and I'm glad I did. That's good to hear, Happening. Like, this game is 9 years into its life cycle, and, you know, new people coming in and out, so it's a good thing that you're coming and able to find some people you vibe with. Like, the competitive community, we love it. It is a relatively small part of the game, so, and there's a lot of people you can find in various communities, streamers, Discord servers. It's fairly simple to find one. It's good you have. I will say, I'm not going to show this on stream because this is basically doxing, but there is some funny things going on Reddit, is all I'll say. It might be a competitive subreddit, but there's some funny posts happening.
Yeah, no, yeah, I just saw that. That is,
There is...
Honestly, I fuck with that. I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh, it's for on a rants. Okay, it's the rants subreddit. But yeah, this is a fighting game, and people, there is very much traditional fighting game salt. Let's put it that way. Please watch Matt is oiled up in round 4. I will try, David. I've got 2 names in the queue. I've got Stealth Max and now Matt is oiled up potentially to watch. But if there's like a signature match or like a solid game known from the commentators, or if the admins overrule, then the admins overrule. We've got 2 minutes left in the round. So yeah, Spaniard moderates the rant subreddit, so he might have to moderate there and the tournament at the same time. Good luck, mate. Yeah, like, Happening Haven, unironically, like, the reason, like, the nice thing about Swiss bracket tournaments, yes, if you lose 2, you're out of qualifying, but you have guaranteed games to play. There is round 4, round 5, round 6, and round 7. So you can get experience playing under tournament conditions, with tournament settings, just going through it and getting experience. Like, one of the big things with Swiss that I enjoy with this format is, it gives newer players the ability to build up tournament endurance. Where in, say, double elimination, it is arguably the more decisive mode in smaller, you know, player settings, but the downside is you don't get to experience that tournament endurance if you go 0-2 immediately.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. Can you watch Delinquents? I will put them on the list, Lorda. We will see. The people attempting to influence me list is now up to 3. And I believe all games are now sorted.
Round 4 live. Thank you.
Round 4 live. Okay. Restart the timer. 45 minutes. Round 4 is live. So, who do we have? Let's do a little scroll. Toet Mine Sobek.
Ooh, that's a good game.
12 gauge. Rippy Lord Saibusa. Daddy
Beanie
has
versus
a
Piggy.
gun. Jesus Christ. Didn't we watch Bean Pig? Oh no, that was Rippy Pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a decision to make. We have multiple people requesting to see their people being spectated. However, we potentially have a match. Commentators, do you want to overrule?
I would really like to watch the Totman game versus Sobek. That could be a close one.
Memes?
I mean, I'm down to watch anything. I'm down to watch anything.
Okay, so we got to vote for the Toet Mine game potentially. Jones is saying Bean v Piggy.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, those two are good games.
Bean v... Yeah, we got a bit of a... In terms of a feature game, we could go 50-50. I don't have a coin on me. You know what? We'll go by whichever game we get first.
That sounds... Yeah, that's fair.
So, Bean Pig. No I yet. Poet. So yeah, the way this is going to work, chat, is we'll get through our featured game first of the round, and then we will see if we can get one of the 3 people that have requested. Can you please watch AEIOU soon? We will try, Funny Freaks. Okay, so that's 4 separate people who want to be spectated.
We will try and watch the matches you guys want after
we have an eye from
watch the
Toet.
big dog match.
Do we have an eye on Bean? No, we don't. Okay, we're watching the Toet game. Let me go ahead
Won
and
the race.
Let me go ahead and get my spectator stuff updated. But yeah, Sobek v Toet. Let's go. Take it away, guys.
Ewop, do you know who Sobek is? I'm not familiar with him. You recommended the match. Who is he?
Round
Sorry, can I say again? I have to mute for a second.
Who is Sobek? Because you recommended the match. I don't know who he is.
If that's the same guy I'm thinking of, it's like a... I wouldn't say really like fully comp, but a really good onesie German player. I fought him in like some few minor community tournaments, and it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that does sound like a player who could upset Toad randomly right here.
Yeah,
since
yeah,
we're
exactly.
Watching this match. Also, what's the deal on this matchup? Because I don't really play too much ones. What's the deal with this Ewop?
It really depends on how consistently Sobek can react.
Well, Sobek does seem to be doing pretty good so far.
The defender wins.
Yeah, like this matchup, technically it can swing really fast because all LB needs is one correct read on the forward dodge light or something similar. And he did so much damage compared to TNT chipping him down with like 10 damage per bash, right? But LB can't really punish consistently, which is the biggest problem.
Okay. Nice and chain pressure by Toe.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. You can't dodge bash it properly. You're gonna be getting punished with a guard break every single time.
At least now he can afford to make a lot of mistakes because he's playing 140 HP versus Tiandi.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of balancing factor in this matchup. Or this happens, right? Sobek misses 1-2 reactions and the round flips. But if he doesn't do that, then it's really hard for Toad to do anything.
Oh, nice use of the Tiger Dodge to CC. Excellent play by Sobek.
Yeah, that was a pretty good option.
Round 3.
Surprised Toad let go of that heavy, to be fair. It's not really a heavy throw that often. Usually just feint into neutral. Yeah, that's the forward dodge heavy option after kick.
I always forget they buffed like all the 4 Dodge heavies to be like that now.
Yeah, it's insane on TND. It's purely because of that option and the dodge heavy. Yeah, TND is a character.
A good early dodge on the 4 Dodge bash to not get caught.
And the guard on dodge. As you
Oh,
can see,
yeah.
he dodged into the heavy and blocked it. Buffered the side dodge heavy to bounce a guard break. Yeah, this matchup is really tough. You have to play it like really counter-attacky in a way on LB. You can't really throw a lot of stuff in neutral or mid-chain.
You gotta start feigning into neutral and baiting the side dodge heavy, because you can light it on a timing to where you can't do anything if you know it's coming. But he just keeps getting stuffed by it.
Good light.
Nice
Good GB.
use of the guard break to catch the feint. For those who don't know in chat, all feints have 100 MS of guard break vulnerability, so if you time it right and make the read, you can just catch someone like that with their pants down.
Some pretty good defensive reads by Toad this round. Nice delay on the side
The
bash.
attacker wins. Round 5.
Good trade.
Good read
Nice
by
early
Toad.
bash. Yeah.
Some good pressure coming out from Sobek, but he can't afford to eat any damage. Oh, he makes the wrong read on the block. Unfortunate.
It seems like he's more consistent on reacting to the top unblockable rather than side.
Round 6.
There's some good adaptation from Toad. 2 rounds now.
Good pressure coming out from Toad. Oh, goes for a risky
Ooh.
parry. It pays off though.
All Toad needs to do now is just sit there and eat the bashes. Not much the Andy can do while you're out of stamina. Oh, that could be over.
Good
Yes.
feint into neutral to bait the stim on the reaction.
The attacker wins.
Decent comeback from Toad. It really looked like it was gonna be a sweep at first.
Round
This is so
7.
rough playing into 140 HP LB.
Yeah, you need to be perfect on reactions. You can't afford to miss even one reaction. It just swings the round too hard. Good use of the delay on the side dodge bash to avoid the feint into forward dodge bash. Good CC. And the buffer side dodge heavy.
The defender wins.
That side dodge heavy is so strong, it's insane. It can avoid so many mix-ups if you buffer it. Such as this one.
Round 8.
It's very close. Sobek just needs one more round to seal out this one and be up 1-0 onto Toad. But unfortunately, this is not a good start to this round. He's already in a lot of damage at the start, and he is just so much down on the health deficit. This is going to be really rough. when
He
we
keeps
come back.
misreacting on the same side unblockable every time.
When he gets baited and bullied. Oh, good read on the zone by Toad. Yeah, I would say this round is over.
A good early dodge bash. If Toad does that dodge bash basically on buffer after he gets with the zone, Tiandi can't dodge it on time, so it's always confirmed. That's the one way LB can punish Tiandi. That's some good matchup knowledge from Toad right there.
Good start off by Sobek so far, getting some good pressure in. Oh, he gets his feint caught out by Toad though. Excellent read.
Same unblockable again.
Good risk reward by Toad, just eating every 9 damage bash. It's realistically not going to do anything.
10 damage, but yeah.
Oh, that's 10. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, that's so bad.
Good baits coming out by Sobek here. This is looking like a really strong round for him, but this could swing any moment if he gets caught in the LB mix.
Yeah. All Toad needs is one mix. Oh,
Oh
what
no.
a read! What a read on the empty forward dodge. That was insane. That was pretty much do or die right there.
The attacker wins.
Really good comeback from Toad into this game.
What are the bans for this set again?
I believe Brad posted them earlier. Let me roll.
Let me scroll, yeah. Okay, Pirate from Sobek and Virtuosa from Toad.
Virtuosa ban, wow.
A vert ban post-patch.
Yeah.
Interesting. Even pre-patch, I wouldn't say she's ban-worthy.
Is that like a specific, like, against this player kind of ban? Like a target ban?
Maybe? I don't know.
Sobek never split Virtuosa into me in any tournament, so I doubt. Maybe just like a throwaway ban? Sort of Rippy?
Oh, like a Rippy ban, but with more dignity.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of, maybe. Can't really find a reason for banning Virtuosa, especially after the patch.
Yeah, like some people were saying Virtuosa was gutted. Like, is that hyperbole or is that fairly on point?
But the character wasn't really good to begin with in 1v1s.
Really?
There's like...
I mean, even in 4s after the nerf, we still saw Vanlar using her a lot in Willie's 4v4 tourney to great effectiveness. So I don't really think you can say they gutted her. I don't really
No, in
think that's fair to say.
4v4s is gonna be fine, I think. But in 1s, which like, they weren't great to begin with, I think it's the biggest nerf. Because you can no longer wait and see your opponent do nothing and then heavy to be safe. It's gonna be GB vulnerable now. So you're forced to light, which is like, really punishable if they bait it. But even pre-patch, there were like ways around Virtuosa mix where you would like pretty much never eat a lot of damage. You would eat 14 or 12 at most from the riposte or the bash. She doesn't deal enough damage in this meta. It's the main problem.
I'm
Wait,
getting
this is
I'm getting some
Yes?
interesting news in. There is a chance admins might be calling for us to pivot. I'm getting... Okay. We've had some interesting news in. We're actually going to be leaving this game.
Oh no, what happened?
So, breaking news, in the other set that's happening, Bean vs. Pig, Bean is currently down 1-0 to Pig, and it was Jormungandr versus Tiendi. So we've got some insane picks, and...
not the matchup.
Yeah, apparently now it's gotten even more interesting. Apparently it's, I mean, I'll let you see.
Oh my god, why? Why did we pull out of that game?
Oh,
Okay, admin's ordered a pivot, we're pivoting. Let me go ahead and get the spectate set up, but gentlemen, I leave it with you. Good luck with an LB mirror.
good old LB mirror bashing your head into the wall. What's your opinion of this mirror, Ewop? You really like it, right?
I played it way too many times. You just have to eyeball, which Beanie isn't doing right now. He's kind of losing, actually.
All right, scoreboard has changed. Let's see how versatile they can get.
Let me go.
Bashed by Piggy.
Let me go back to the first game for a second. The matchup of Yorm versus Tiandi is really Tiandi favorite.
Yeah.
It's such a bad matchup for Yorm.
He just keeps side dodge heavy on the forward heavy from Yorm. He just keeps doing that over and over.
It's not even that. It's the problem where Yorm is kind of bad in the neutral and Tiandi just keeps him in neutral all the time. It's really hard to get into your chain. And even when you do, Tiandi has so many ways out of it. It's really hard to play that matchup. So I'm not really surprised Bean has lost it, but now he's losing the LB mirror as well. So we'll see how it goes. Piggy might be on like a generational run right now or something.
Stuff.
Really good read so far.
Yeah, no, Piggy is dominating this round so far.
Insane reads, like, actually. Unlucky on the early heavy. Good backlight.
Lots of back and forth from both opponents here.
Oh, it doesn't bite on the UB. Good reactions from Bean. That's death.
Another good
It's
read
not
by
enough.
Piggy. Oh,
And he lands the
catches-
unblockable.
Wins.
Bean looks shaky on the reactions. I wonder if he's tired already? I doubt, though. It's been like, what, 4 rounds in?
Yeah, like we're only 4 rounds into the Swiss, like it hasn't been that long.
Yeah. To be fair, from like recent experience, I know Bean struggles a lot with LB recently, ever since he like started playing less, sort of. He really can't react to the unblockables on LB for some reason. So it might be that, just lack of practice. Really good neutral reads by Piggy though. Oh,
Oh, the heavy just barely didn't catch the side dodge bash.
yeah. Items on that side dodge bash are insane. Good read. Another good read.
Good
Oh,
reaction by Bean seals the deal.
Defender wins.
I really think if Piggy found it to guard break, he would have eaten it, because he already missed the reaction on the top light, which makes him more shaky on the next reaction because he already missed one. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's kind of what a lot of people do. Good bait. Another good read. Feint to Newt King.
Oh, they both trade at the neutral heavy. Well, that's in the
Interesting.
favor of Piggy.
Yeah, exactly.
Piggy's been dominating these defensive reads. Bean hasn't caught his side dodge bash like a single time so far in this set. He hasn't caught it.
Nice reaction on the chain heavy. Good read. This might be round deciding.
And he lent the 166 MS, gets the max punished. What is that, like 29 off? the wall
Oh,
spell?
oh no!
Oh
That's...
no.
Attacker wins.
Oh no! That was free. He could have forward lighted. I think he panicked, or maybe he thought it was the bash.
Input
I don't
error.
know.
I think there was just an input error, I'd assume.
Round 5.
Yeah, I mean, had to be. There's no way he meant to do that. That's so unfortunate.
Oh, a good
Oh.
call out on the light from Piggy. He is in Bean's head right now.
Good read on the early heavy. Unfortunately, was not correct. I'm not sure if Piggy is reacting or reading. I don't exactly remember.
I can't tell either, to be honest.
Something tells me he was a read player, but the way he's playing, I don't know. Good read by Bean.
The defender
The
wins.
early dodge.
Round 6.
Nice.
I think he's reacting. Looks like he's parring
Maybe,
pretty
yeah.
late. Another good bait on the neutral heavy. Finally noticed that Bean isn't really dodge attacking. Most of the time he's just empty dodging the neutral bash. Good adaptation there. He needs to stop trying to use these chain heavies. Bean has been reacting to them almost every single time. What a bait.
Good light stuff from Bean, but Piggy doesn't bite on his offense.
Bean is not gonna dodge a neutral bash, there's no way. He's gonna risk reward it. But he hits the unblockable.
Wins.
This must be so aggravating for Bean, losing like this. Missing those reactions at the unblockables every time, almost.
Yeah, no, LB Mirror is actually brain rot.
Yeah, yeah. Good early heavy. You get side dodge bash though. Oh, I think he parried too late, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
Baits the parry. That's the fucking LB forward dodge
LP
recovery.
forward recovery.
Yeah, it's actually the most broken thing about the character. Good bait.
Good call by Bean and wall splats to put him out of stamina. Good optimization.
What a reaction. Onto the bash. Good bait. Okay.
Finally catches one of these side dodge bashes. That's like the first time he's caught them. One of these from Piggy.
Yeah.
Round 8.
I feel like Bean wouldn't really do much there. He would just play it safe, empty dodge with LB's broken forward dodge recovery. Try to like minimize the risks. Yeah, again, just reacting to the chain heavies. Good bash. That's a free parry because of the stamina.
Side dodge bash from Bean. Finally connects to them blockable.
Good bait.
Oh, Bean
Eats
eats
the
another
unblockable.
unblockable. He is really off in his reactions right now. Both parties abusing the broken forward recovery, just dodging forward.
No,
at each other. Oh,
that-
but Piggy finally connects.
That heavy tracked
Yeah,
is actually
I'm
insane.
surprised that tracked as well.
I think Bean might have not delayed enough. 2-0, wow.
Damn, 2-0 from Piggy's having a generational run this qualifier.
Yeah, must be.
Lord. 2-0ing Bean?
Wait, so that means Bing and Bean can't lose like from now on. Like
Yeah, it's
Oh!
both in sudden death.
Okay. Well, this has got interesting. Alright, let's go actually review the standings as we are so far, because we can technically look at them early. What we look at in terms of wins. So, Stick, Piggy, Almost Silks, TJ Silva are all currently flawless. Bean, Blood and Guts, Ayumi, Aoshi. Actually, we've got quite a few people. Sobek. So, Sobek, I assume, went down to tow it, although we can check that. Look at the bracket. Tow it. Let me just type Sobek. Okay, no, the Sobek Tow It match is still going.
You could go back to it.
Yeah, if I'm quick. No, I don't want the store. Tow it. There we are. Alright, we can just catch it. TND Pirate. Okay,
Oh,
so it's 1-1 in theory.
got another nail biter.
The anti-pirate, you said? Or
Okay, question then: do we go in from the beginning of the match or recent position?
I would say
Probably-
beginning.
Okay, beginning.
You're still on the Battlefy scene.
Oh, whoopsie!
Yeah.
Thank you. See,
Round
that's
1.
why I do my specific OBS setup like I do, so the commentators can tell me.
Who is who?
Let's see. Sobek is the TND,
Okay,
Toet is
okay.
the pirate. Let me swap them around. There we are.
Purely off of matchup, if Toadmind knows how to play this, he should win.
What in the AFK is happening here? Hello? Oh no, for those of you wondering in chat, Durin is auto-banned for this tournament. He is too new to the general public. We are waiting because I banned Pirate. Ah,
Oh.
I see. There's a dispute. Ah.
Look what you did, Ewop.
That's my fault.
Alright, you know what? I'm
Like-
making an executive decision. If they've fumbled
Hey, you know what?
setting
Maybe
up the
let's watch
game,
a different.
let's go to the people who have been waiting very patiently to see some other people. Let's see if we can get another game going. Okay, happening doesn't have an eye. Stealth. Let's look for stealth. Does Stealth have an eye? Is it Mr. Stealth? Stealth? Oh, it's Stealth Max. Hang on a minute, I've lost them now. Let me go back to the bracket. Because there was like 4 separate people who were asking to get seen. So we've got Rippy, so no, we're not watching that. Fudge, Doman Fire Void, Sizzle Gnarly Onion, Mexican Awesome Big Shrimp. Ica Rosker, I think, had some cheerleaders in chat.
Bro, there's a guy in the chat called I Fate to Neutral. That's like...
How much of a chance do I have with highlight?
Yeah, I find to neutral.
That's a fire name. I Fate to Neutral.
Cinema.
That's a fire name.
Yeah, I find to neutral.
Okay, so Happening Haven 1-0 up against Josh. Okay, it's a 50-50. Either Bakarioska, what? Or Happening Haven. I have...
Either.
I have an eye with Happening Haven. Nope. Let's see if I've got... Bakara Igioska. The eye just disappeared! God damn it.
Ewop ate it.
Ewop.
My bad.
Okay. Let me go back to the bracket then. Let's keep researching. Watch the Toet match? Okay. Apparently the dispute's been finished, so let's go back to the Toet game.
I wonder if Sobek is gonna change his character, because Tiandi has some counter picks that work really well into him. Could be risky going him again.
Okay. Yeah, and we have an eye. Alright. Admins are saying that the match should be good to go.
He seemed to be really good at it, from what I saw. Never mind, he did change. Never mind, I'm fat and horrible. Ewop was right. Fine.
Warden Varangian Guard. Alright.
Interesting. Haven't seen this matchup in ages.
Legion Kick versus Charge Bash fight.
Round 1.
Curious to see how this goes. Gentlemen, take it away.
I wonder how this I don't think I played this matchup once since Stone Pause removal. But I'm assuming if Sobek is gonna be reacting to the unblockables, he's gonna win. That's kind of the whole thing on Varangian.
Yeah. Nice catch. Seems to be doing pretty well in the unblockables so far. Nice bait on and catches the roll.
Another perfect feint, actually. Toad is trying to GB those feints, but Sobek is doing them slightly later.
That's just a really risky read to go for, I feel. Like, you have to be perfect. Yeah.
It's really risky, but it's like, the reward you get is pretty high. I don't even know what he
The
GB'd.
attacker wins. Round 2.
Oh, never light him again. Excellent bait coming out from Sobek and catches the level 1 dodge. Really strong start off to the round and a level 3.
Yeah, he's half dead. That's one of the big problems with Varangian neutral. Her lights are really, really bad because of the CC white flash. It's really easy to differ them from the heavies. And Sobek looks pretty...
really good against the blockables right now.
Yeah.
One time.
He's looking pretty confident, not biting on them at all.
Round 3.
Good bait. With the zone. Really good reaction.
Oh, good use of the mixing up the time with the top unblockable to make him flinch.
Yeah, so like biting at the top unblockable. That's good, I use it more. Especially there's like one animation on the top unblockable. For sure, if if you go from right side light to top unblockable, it looks really really weird. It's hard to parry. It's like very smooth and it goes down even on the feint. That's the
Then you
unblockable
start
toad.
mixing hard feint and soft feint, and it gets caught.
Yeah, that's the unblockable toad just dead on Sobek, the one that killed him. It looks really smooth. It's hard to react to. I wonder how long it's gonna take Sobek to start adapting to those. So he hit it left side into top unblockable, and that one is way worse than right side into top unblockable.
Excellent offensive reads coming out from Sobek here. Interesting chain light. Oh, there's
Yeah,
what you
can't
said earlier.
light.
It's really rough throwing lights with Vara in neutral because you can literally just parry on the white flash.
Yeah, exactly. Although really good offensive reads, I know. Yeah, nah.
Oh, there it is again. The lights are just so easy to react to.
Yeah.
Round 5.
And again, the same bait. Toad falling for it. Not biting the unblockable. Could have gotten free guard break there. Finally lands the feint window.
Sobek missed the reaction on the light, but he still got the subsequent UB. He's not letting any pressure get to him.
Yeah, he's really confident on the reactions there.
He is just not biting. He is so locked.
He might be more locked than me versus Immort in the 4 finals that one game.
Maybe, yeah.
In the VG mirror.
And nice bait on the roll. He is playing really confidently right now.
He knew that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
He fainted so early. That was a really good read there.
Like, that wasn't even a reaction. He fainted before he even rolled.
Yeah, that was full read.
I think Toad's got to just start only using the top one. I don't think he's bitten on the side one a single time, even after he makes him bite on the top one.
Yeah, he needs to throw right side attacks into top unblockable. The transition is way harder to react to than from left side. And I don't think he knows that, unfortunately, because he's not a reaction player.
So
Good read on the
finally gets
bash.
caught out.
There we go.
There we go.
Unlucky on the side dodge bash.
No, it might be a bit too late since he's started adapting.
Yeah. So I did not have to go to stun. I could have just thrown a top light for slightly less damage, but wouldn't have mattered. Is that death? I don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
just
no.
barely not. Nice
read by
on the
Toad.
zone by Toad. Excellent patience. Yeah, he's just got to start only using the top unblockable.
Yeah, especially the one from right side, like I said.
Round 7.
Can he bring
Yeah,
it back
he
though?
Did that and then that's the one he did, and then he bit on it, just like you said.
Another really good find. Catch. Good read. Another good read.
Damn,
Not this
Toad is in
time.
his bag with these GB feint rates. He is in his bag. He is in his bag.
Like I said, they're like really high risk, but they're pretty high reward as well. That's like one way you can punish Warden just fainting the bash over and over again in your face. Could have thrown to the wall, would have brought him below 1 bar marks, so you can kill him with normal GB after. Doesn't
And he
matter though.
reads the light stuff. That is an insane read on the light stuff. He hasn't light stuffed the entire game and he still read it.
I don't think it was a read on the light stuffs per se, just through the unblockable.
Round 8.
Either way, it worked, so. Can he carry the momentum? I wonder. Oh, bro, the fucking guard breaks. The guard
Oh
breaks.
my! He's
gonna-
gonna all this
oh,
damage
he-
just from guard breaking.
Yeah, he's doing the back dodge tech. This time the first one, or got fucked by the wall, not sure. Just one more heavy. Could have full blocked it, seal the deal.
Toad is doing a
Nice.
really good job here. Like even though all those reads from before didn't pay off, he's still confidently doing them and it's paying off.
Yeah. I wonder if Sobek is gonna change his playstyle now. Now it's like he has to feel the pressure after all those rounds lost in a row. I wonder if he's gonna end up playing passively, just defend, because he's losing majority of his health but trying to do stuff like forward dodge bashes and getting fainted like here, right? He's losing his HP because he's trying to attack too much. And Toad is like just reading the shit out of him. But I wonder. He doesn't seem like he's trying to change his playstyle. He's still doing the same things. He's too aggressive. Toad going out of stamina. Nice bait on the back dodge with the early feint. Doesn't bite there. Nice light stuff.
By Toad. And he does what you said, delaying the top and block ball off the right side, and it baits him.
And makes the read. This is actually a crazy combo.
Incoming long XC. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. The bell.
Enjoy.
He even went for the wall splat. Just extended slightly by those 2 seconds.
Like, did he just win 5 rounds in a row, Toad? Did he just win 5 rounds in a row?
I think it was 4-1. I think he won 4 in a row.
Damn.
The king of reads, I guess, yeah. As Rohit said. Insane comeback though. First one of the day, right? Because Rippy was pretty close,
Yeah.
but not quite.
Indeed. All right. Round
Slightly too
5.
aggressive there, I think.
Reed Richards.
Reed Richards. Holy shit, that's fire. German propaganda. Why not just pick Warmonger if you're picking Warden? That's an interesting question, Nick. I'll pose that to the chaps. Where is Warmonger these days in comparison to Warden in 1v1?
I mean, they're quite close. Depends on what you value. Slightly better defense or slightly better offense, right? But they're both like niche picks, I'd say.
Okay.
Warden seemed to fit Sobek more because he liked to go all in on the attack, as we saw, even
Yeah.
if it caused him to die. But like he liked to go all in on the attack. You can't really spam as much on Warmonger.
Although after the recent change with the chaining, I think Warmonger might be better into read players because they're not gonna defer to chain light.
True.
I think that might have been the difference maker there. But either way, I think they're both quite close still.
Fine. So, this one is almost done. I just checked Bakarika Egoista, and I don't have an eye on them. So in theory, round 5 should be coming up very shortly. So let's go have a look at the
Warmonger also could have
standings.
been good there because he reacts to the unblockables and then he gets the wall splat punish as well. I guess that could have been good there as well.
What Steak said, yeah, the Warden and side unblockable is really good into read players because you can't dodge UB it after a heavy. And you can't dodge attack it either. Warden has enough recovery to block it. So, a really good option there.
Yeah, currently the flawless players are Piggy, Stick, TJ Silva, Toet, Silks, Didoman, Akisujiro, and Noxus Lumen.
Really weird top right now. No one like that I would expect to be there is there, like being on Bringalations. What am I
Yeah,
saying?
being and Bing already being down 1 is insane.
Okay, round 5 is officially live. I'll go ahead and start the clock. Let's see what kind of games we got.
Silex versus Piggy, right about.
Yeah, that will be the first time we've seen Silks on stream.
Although I would like to watch DD Human versus Stick, because DD Human could be some hidden talent. I've never seen that name before.
Yeah, we've been seeing
Yeah,
a
he
lot
is
of...
4-0 right now.
Yeah,
He's
I will
4-0.
say we've been seeing a lot
Yeah.
of the same people on stream. I would potentially like to try and mix it up, especially with some of these other flawless people. Let alone the people that chat have been wanting to see. So, unless admins override, commentary team, I would like to potentially see that other flawless game, the Stick one.
Yeah, same.
I would like to see that because in 1v, it's not like 2v2s and 4s. Like there are a lot more dark horses in 1v1s. Like it's a lot more volatile. A lot more unknown players can win in 1v1s compared to like 4v4s.
Yeah. So, I'll go ahead and get this one queued up. This will be just pick random. Oh, my friend,
Just pick random.
Picking random never goes well. You either go with people that the admins and commentary think are going to be good, or you go with people that chat specifically want. I have tried doing random games, and both times I YOLO'd it, it was not good. The game either froze, or it was the weirdest game in history that had everyone confused. Okay, D-Doman and Stick. Let me see if I have either of them on my friends list. Let's see. D-Doman or Stick. Yes. Nope, not there. Do I have D-Doman? Nope. I have Stick. No.
Stick was in chat earlier. If he's not obese, he could probably invite you real quick.
At stick.
Yeah, they're gonna need to add me.
Yeah, someone spam him on Discord or something.
Can we watch EWAP? I want to watch EWAP. That will be probably another open qualifier.
That'll be another qualifier. You can watch Ewop lose another time.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah, I would like to try and get some new people on stream. Let me join yours call and I can stream the bedroom. I can't even. Jesus Christ.
Yo, who is that guy, man?
What the hell? Okay, so I will say if I don't get a friend request from any of the people in that other bracket we were looking at, we will be probably hopping over to Silks because that one will be an interesting matchup, and two, Silks is part of the team here, and depending on what happens, commentators may get some extra room to start flaming people. Which could be fun. And I haven't seen any requests come in, so let me see if I've got anything on Silks. Somewhere. Almost Silks? Oh, it's A now, isn't it? Almost Silks. Yeah, there's no I yet for him. Okay. I think, because I don't have Doman or Stick, I would, Big Slurp will put that one on the pile. King Tulip for games we could look at, after the admin requested games. And caster requested games. So we're going to be doing Silks versus Piggy. First time we're going to be seeing Silks on stream. Wish we could have seen the two other flawless people, but I don't have them as friends, so...
Yeah, but Stick is just being obese and not adding you, so...
We have bans. PK banned by Piggy, Pirate banned by Silks.
Reasonable.
Completely understandable bans. What kind of picks are we expecting out of this potential matchup between Silks and Piggy, lads?
Definitely Shawa, I'd say. From my memory, both of them played Shawa a lot. Especially Silix.
Yeah, Silix is known for being a Shao one trick, so...
Definitely Shawa and Tiandi. I think those two are we're gonna see for sure. Maybe even mirrors.
Oh, I know I always pronounce that one wrong. It's Silix, isn't it? There's the 2 extra L's.
Oh yeah, Haven. Shigoki would generally be a bad ban unless the person you're playing against can literally only play Shigoki.
Both might.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So what? What? Sorry.
What? Nothing. Nothing was said.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, for tomorrow, I won't be on the desk or production for that one. You will need to add whoever's in charge. I believe Goss is on the desk for that, is on production, so basically just wait for the announcement in the Discord and you'll see who you'll need to add for the day. Because it's not always me. We have a rotating cast of people that we have. I don't have an eye yet for Sil, because we might actually, I mean...
Hurry it up. Come on,
Yeah. I don't have either of the flawless games right now. I'm tilting. We might just go someone else on principle because I'm salty.
Can Stick still being obese and add someone?
Add Stick.
Yeah. Means why don't you do your job and spam DM him on Discord?
Alright, on it. Now where's Stick the tree? Advert velocity, obese motherfucker. There we go. And then I spammed that 20 times in his DMs. Alright,
Don't
enjoy.
spam him
Very
in his
good.
DMs! Don't do that on my behalf! Spectate Jerry023 I play Conk. Add me on Ubisoft Connect, and we will see. Jerry. No guarantees, especially this late into the tournament. I am added. Okay, understood. Yeah, right now, admins and commentators are asking me to spectate this one, but if we don't get an eye, I'm probably just going to jump to another game on principle. And then it's a free-for-all at that point. Is tomorrow like final rounds? No. There are 4 days of open qualifiers, Ninja. Fun. I can actually show you since we've apparently got time. So here is the Battlefy page for Honor official tournaments. This is happening right now. We've got tomorrow for the second open. We've got the third and the fourth happening next weekend. And then the close qualifier the next weekend. And then the next one is the actual finals here. But right now, we are just in open qualifiers. Alright. Gamers. What's the cutoff before we start finding a different game to watch? What do we think?
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes?
8:05.
Yeah, that seems fair. Give them 2 more minutes. If we don't get an eye for some reason, we just bounce for a different one. Because the games are still going and we are getting deep in. Checking my UB Connect. I'm still not seeing anything from either Stick or Dioman123. Please spectate David Camp 216. He's my little brother. We will try, David. No promises. We will see what eyes we have available if we don't get into this game. Yeah, we're currently... Let me scroll back on up to Silix. Can we watch Jones for 10 minutes? That'd be interesting. Lobster? Also, hi, Lobster. Memes hop on Overwatch. He's slightly busy right now, Aloe. He's hours until this is over, then he can hop on. Okay, got about 40 seconds left before we start searching for other games. My hope is rapidly fading.
Why is Silix obese? That's my question.
Ironic.
It really isn't.
It just is. I don't know.
It really isn't.
You want 2 games? Well done, happening. Admittedly, apparently it's because people didn't show up, but I mean, win's a win. Take it. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We don't have an eye. Okay, we're jumping ship. Alright. Commentators, admins, unless you guys overrule, I want to hop to a different game. Spec will show off someone in chat who's been asking. We've had a lot of people as well asking. Let's see. Fudge, Sizzle, AIOU. Where is AIOU? Actually, let me go by order. Is Stealth Max playing? Oh, Stealth DNR'd. Stealth is not in here anymore. Okay. So, that next in the order would be... Oiled Up? That's currently 1-0. And AIOU. Where's AIOU? Ah. Oh, they got dots in their name, that's why. Let's try AIOU, because they haven't reported score yet. The Oiled Up game has reported score. Sorry for the delay, folks. We normally have a game fairly promptly. But we gotta improvise a little bit. Alright, in we come. And we immediately have some fresh picks on the Oki.
Not the Nobu.
Nobu and Griffin on deck. Alright.
Round 1.
I kind of want to see this on principle.
It's like the Nobu pick. I don't have high hopes, but let's see.
Oh,
Good
well,
party.
I mean, seems to be balling out so far.
Didn't double dodge.
Oh my. Dominated.
Wins.
Kind of crushing them lights, not gonna lie.
Round 2.
Okay, interesting dodge for having a neutral. That leads to him taking a huge amount of his health, but oh no.
Yeah, this... The Griffin needs to start adapting to those dodge lights, because he's losing so much HP. Don't they deal like 17 damage?
Yeah, no, they do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Especially when they get boosted by the bleed itself. You can like boost itself pretty much.
Oh, he tried to go for the light prayer, he just barely missed it.
The defender wins.
This is the forward dodge light.
Round 3.
We'll see how Echo Rogue does with the Nobu offense to see if he can dodge the kick or not.
I don't think he can. He just called it out.
Well, if he can't dodge the Nobu kick, that definitely changes a few things.
So far, the AOU hasn't even been using the kick that much. It's mainly been just defense. And Nobu defense is insane. The damage she deals on all of her attacks is just crazy. 17 damage dodge attack, 17 damage backlights to interrupt stuff with.
Never
dodge-
light him again, I guess. Never light
Yeah,
him again.
the dodge council is just... They were doing like really good job defending though. He's not giving Echo Rogue just many opportunities to go onto offense.
All of his damage these rounds have just been him dodge attacking into his hyper armor. He's got to
Yeah,
start aiming.
Yeah, it's all just defensive play. The Echo Rogue is not really baiting much. Just kinda eating all of it.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
a
that's a lot of damage.
Boosted heavy. That's like 29.
He's dead.
The attacker wins. Round 5.
Yeah,
No,
just
he's getting
spacing.
light spammed.
Aw.
Oh my, look how it does so much damage.
And it has so much range and it moves hair backwards. It's so easy to space out with those lights. That's kind of death. Good read on the kick though.
Oh,
And
good
the
lighting
iframes.
dodge attack.
The iframes on the dodge light.
Wins.
I swear if you got pre-buff, that heavy would have hit.
No, it definitely would have.
Round 6.
Yeah, really tough matchup for the Griffon, especially considering he can't react. He's just getting spaced out with lights. Good bait though. Good offensive raise this round.
Impeccable defense while out of stamina. He just needs a couple more attacks to seal this round out. Good defensive reads coming out from AOU.
He needs to start baiting that.
Oh my. This is not looking good. Eats the kick. Gets chipped out from the chain heavy. He needs to land an attack. But it's
what?
over.
Kind of a sold round, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so it could be one of a couple things here. It could be 1-0 to the Vowels, as I'm calling them, or it could be 2-1. It could be 1-1. I don't know. They haven't reported score. Apparently a 1-0 Echo Rogue.
Telex is losing to Piggy right now.
Oh, do you want to swap away?
No, I'm just saying. Piggy on like really generational run today. Can't lie.
Yeah, no. Piggy's locked in today.
Moment, just contacting admins.
He's on like 5 cans of White Monster right now or something. I don't know. He's...
Yeah, 1 gram of caffeine.
How much caffeine did he chug? Okay, so we will be swapping. Admins have asked for a swap. We're going to be pivoting. I'm just going to find out to who.
Could watch the Silix
Well,
second game.
I did want to watch Stick, but he already 2-0'd the guy.
Yeah, let me see if admins call. Otherwise, we can go with the Silix game. Happening Haven says, hey, I'm on no sleep, 4 beers, 3 monsters, and I'm doing great. Oh, and 2 shots. How are you alive right now?
He's pure willpower.
Dear Lord.
Pure alcohol and caffeine.
Right? Okay. Looks like admins are... Oh, we just lost the Ion Silks.
Silix and Piggy are 1-1 now.
Ah,
Alright.
okay.
Do we know what were the matchups or no?
Jones, do your job.
Exactly.
Jones, do your job. Holy...
Jones Chud.
Jones.
Okay. So yeah, looks like we're going to be pivoting over to actually go into Silks versus Piggy that we wanted to watch originally, but they didn't set up the eye in time. Okay, we're being informed on the back that bans were Pirate and PK, Silks, Piggy, 1-1 in the matchup. That's probably as much info they're going to get, because I doubt they're going to be listing their picks in, like, Battlefy.
Well, I'm assuming it was some combination of Shaolin and Tiandi.
Well, we're going to find out what their decisive picks are Lawbringer, Shaolin are the choices. Okay.
Round 1.
Let's see how it goes. Wait, hang on a minute.
What?
Is this legal? I'm being told that Piggy won Lawbringer in the first matchup.
Did he?
Is
It's
this
a mistake.
or was
Spawn's
that a mistake? Or was that the wrong way around?
Yeah, other way
I
around.
mean, if Silix is playing it out right now, evidently not.
Okay, so yeah, it must have been, never mind, Spaniards feeding misinformation. Damn it, you know I'm vulnerable to misinformation. All good, don't worry about it.
Just
Yeah.
blame Jones.
This is legal, this is good. I personally am, yeah, words are hard. Anyway, in we go. Let's see how it goes, gents.
Yeah, that's death.
Pressure coming out from Piggy just barely kills him.
26 damage on guard break. And I've been told that 26 damage on guard break does not matter.
Round 2.
Just 2 reads equals 52 damage. Enjoy.
Big offense. Good start.
Silix keeping the pressure hot. He's
Piggy-
so far flawless into this round.
Piggy doesn't seem to be reacting to Shao at all, so this could be a pretty close game.
At least from what I saw, Piggy wasn't really reacting that much, if at all. He wasn't really.
He was reacting decently well, I think, to LB, but I think LB is just way easier to react to than Shao personally. Shao is just way harder.
Round 3.
Piggy has the HP and the damage advantage, while Silix has just more consistent offense that's gonna be landing way more. Because Silix himself can also react to the unblockables. Crazy that the timing allowed for that dodge, that's insane.
Yeah. I'm
Piggy must have delayed or something.
Oh no, 2 light berries. He's already lost half of his HP. This is gonna be a really rough round to come back on.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. One hit away. Unless, nah.
The defender wins.
It's just so rough when you make 2 bad plays against LB, especially on a 140 HP or whatever
Yeah.
assassin is. Assassin.
Yeah, the Shao is 120.
Yeah.
Round 4.
LB has both the damage and HP advantage, so it's just fighting an uphill battle already. Really good light parry though. Good start.
Yo, do you mind explaining to the chat why he does forward dodge heavy off of light parries instead of just doing a normal heavy?
The chain light is slightly harder to react to. That's the only reason.
Silix misreacts to the chain bash. Can't afford to eat one more attack, gets baited out. Nice
Yeah.
offense from Piggy.
Defender wins.
Tough one. You just have to be at the top of your game, reacting to everything perfectly on Shao. That's the biggest problem of LB. LB technically is reactable, but the offense is hard enough to the point where you're not gonna be reacting to it consistently, especially deep into a tourney.
Oh, a nice little flicker there to bait him.
Good round from Silix. Hopefully he doesn't misreact once and lose all of his HP
Hopefully he
advantage.
doesn't get light parried a couple times and insta lose. Oh, misses the react on the top UB. Tries to light stuff that one. Doesn't pay off. Good reactions coming out from Piggy. Also parries the subsequent light off the cheese stance kick. Baits another misreaction. Oh my Lawbringer. Schmicks up.
We caster cursed so
I'm sorry,
much.
Silix, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
No,
I'm sorry.
That's all our fault. That's all our fault.
My
Actually.
bad. I won't
We
talk
said it.
again. I
We
won't talk
said it.
again.
We said it. Nah, that's fucking insane. LB damage moment. I don't think he's winning it after that
blender.
round. After that round, I think it's just over.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
his reactions are chopped after that. It's over.
Yeah.
Never light him again.
The defender
Yeah, no,
wins.
that was very unfortunate.
That might be my bad. That might be my bad.
I am willingly choosing to blame memes.
Thanks.
As always.
Piggy, 2-1 over
No,
Silix.
Brayden. Literally, Piggy has not lost a single time today, and he 2-0'd Bean. I'm pretty sure, didn't he?
Yep.
He is just the lion apparently today.
And he won the LB mirror. It wasn't even like purely matchup diff.
Yeah, if we go to standings right now, Piggy, well, hasn't fully updated yet, I believe, but yeah, Piggy is, might be a member at the Flawless Club, or has Piggy lost once today?
He hasn't.
Yeah, Flawless Club.
Toad Mind flawless as well.
Toe at Mind Flawless? Damn, good job. So, let's have a scroll through and see who has won. So, Stick won against Didoman. Then see a couple people DQ'd out. Matt is oiled up 1-2-0 against Clap9 and Golf. Looks like by default. Usually the line through the name means like they didn't check in or were DQ'd or something. Alright, we've got Fudge, Rabbit Planet, Metros Bowman, Echo Rogue AEIOU, Love and Light, Lucky, Black Wolf Gnarly Onion. We want to try and catch any of the games that we were on. I have an eye for this one. I don't have an eye for AEIOU anymore. I am sad.
Yeah, Stick, I'm tempted to ban you for what you just typed in chat. I'm tempted to ban you.
You know what? Memes, shoot Stick the tree for 60 seconds.
Alright.
Thank you.
Why only 60?
Because I'm merciful. I just don't like 6-7 memes.
I see.
Like, I got saturated with 6-7 after peering my head into Wexra's community for the Montreal streams to do research. Like, no more 6-7s. We're done.
Could watch the
Yo, why
Klinsky
is
game
Kami
maybe.
Kira here? Why is Kami Kira here? Oh,
Gabby
why?
Kira rolls up. Hey, Gabby, how you doing?
Why is he here?
Which game was that we look at?
The Klinsky game.
Klinsky.
On the top
Klinsky.
almost.
Klinsky Halep. Let me see if I've got Klinsky. Klinsky. H-I-J-K. H-I-J-K. Nope. Other one is Halep. We have Halep. Let me look. H-H. Yeah, I have Halep. The eye just went
No,
away! No. Oh, God!
What timing is that, bro?
Actually, like, there's an F1 there, but it's a lie. This is the actual spectate and, pain. Pain and suffering beyond compare. Okay, looks like we're gonna be probably yeah, looks like Klinsky won 2-1 against Halep, so would have a look at the standings, see how they're shaping out. Piggy, Stick, Toa, TJ, all in the Flawless Club. Blood and Guts, Beans, Sobuk, Ayumi Akijiro, FTFD, Silks, like Pega, D. Doman, Bing, Matt is Soiled, Rippy, Black Wolf, Echo Rogue, Nox is Lumen, Servach, and Mr. 7, Mr. Sevens and 21, I think that's how you say it, and Rain Darks, all with one loss, but still in the running for qualification. I believe as it's 2 losses in your quote-unquote out of the qualification range. Who did Bing lose to? Let's find out. We can actually track that.
Being in the first round.
It was Bean in the first round. Let me look. Yeah, Bean 2-0 in the first one, YX.
Both really close games. I think they were both 4-5 or something like that.
Round 6. Update my ticker at the top. There we are. So, do we have any field side reporting from any side streams? Anything interesting going on? Because I imagine other people are also streaming at the same time. We could try Love and Light. That game is still going technically. Or might still be going. Let's try and find out. We have an eye on Love and Light.
We do, in fact.
Yeah, Piggy's been good for a long time. Just never like at the very top. Pretty sure he beat Blitz in some of the qualifiers last year. Maybe even close qualifiers, I don't remember exactly.
Round 1.
Alright. So, we've got Mr. Lucky Love and Light. Warlord versus Shaolin. And it's currently 1-0 in the set to Love and Light. I don't know how far back we are in terms of the set progression, but there's a good few games that still need to finish, so I'm confident coming in from the beginning. Gentlemen, take it away.
Good start by Love and Light.
Let's go. We see another Warlord. Will we see some more gameplay from what Rippy showed us earlier? Let's see. Let's see some dodge for heavies, Mr. Lucky.
Good light body. Fortunately, can't really do much of it as far as stamina goes. And good GB.
The attacker wins.
I really miss old Warlord. He was so fun.
The mind numb character.
Round 2.
You know, this actual mentor warfare the character. That was amazing.
I've never seen a character force someone to make so many reads despite not having like an unblockable besides like the bash. I've never seen.
Like that guy literally had like 2 moves: the fucking forward dodge bash and the stam drain on wall splat. That's all he needed. Nothing else mattered. Good deflex in the zone. Choosing the correct punish. Good interrupt. Could have went for the forward dodge heavy at that point instead of the bash.
Defensive reads coming out from Mr. Lucky.
But not the light swarm. Good bait. Can Shao just win off of being Shao?
Oh, no.
That was a slight misplay.
That was a Candy Kira zone, bruh.
Round 3.
Catches the early dodge with the guard break.
Oh, he's got to start. It's like the 3rd time he's not parried or like deflected the neutrals though. Can't let him do that for free.
Yeah, he's been deflecting them earlier. No stam drain, so old Warlord is been pretty much over the round, but good heavy.
Oh,
Oh,
calls out the light stuff so much damage.
light interrupts that. Schizophrenic read and gets the guard break again.
The attacker
That's the 2nd time Lucky dies in the exact same way.
Round 4.
Okay, we gotta start parrying that, son.
Been deflecting. I gotta parry those lights as well though.
I think Love and Light is letting pressure get to him, but he's missing a lot of these parries.
He's still making good reads though on the defense with the interrupts. Really risky, but they're working out most of the time. Good parry. Has Mr. Lucky finally caught on the light interrupts? Maybe not.
Bro, this guy's the king. Double neutral heavy feint into forward dodge heavy feint zone. What a lion. What a lion.
Round 5.
Incredibly high levels of APM.
Okay, again. He might be the lion, like, ironically.
No, he's literally the king.
Good dodge. Good pressure. Shaolin offense, just instant 24 damage spam.
He's the king. When the king speaks, you
No.
listen. No, it almost
okay,
worked.
okay.
Dude, I had a feeling he was gonna do that, but unfortunately, the block recovery, he still could block it. This guy's
Clovis.
actually the lion.
Defender
You
wins.
just can't chow him.
Very good block on the 400 MS light there. That must have been like round deciding there.
6.
Yo, this Warlord is going at it.
Finally baited the CC after all this time. He's gonna start baiting the dodge attack after sweep. He's been doing it a lot.
There we go.
Well, I got
Oh, he
bait.
gets GB'd out of his light, I think, or something. Nice read on the
dodge.
G-stance kick. Aw,
Ah,
The
Lucky.
attacker wins.
Some really solid defensive reads by Lucky though. Dodging on movement, not panicking versus Chi.
Round 7.
Good light. What is the new Chevy? The light swam.
Oh my.
The light stuff again. What am I watching? What the mix? Oh, the CC. The light stuff.
He does
Schizophrenic.
what he wants. This Warlord is just the
Defender
king.
wins.
Might be the lion. He's eating like all the lights on frame negative that Love and Light is throwing, but like he's the lion nonetheless. Finally.
Some good bashes coming out from Mr. Lucky. That's already 30 damage, 15 damage per bash.
Could have chain lighted to interrupt the bash. Another light on the frame minus that lands.
Uh-oh.
What the footsie there. That's actually insane. Another light. Another light.
Oh,
that's
good
bad.
read. He reads that doesn't go for the chain heavy and it rewards him with 2 heavies worth of damage. That quickly brings him back into the round. That might pay off right here and now.
That brought the whole round back. Finally parries the light.
Nah, he crushed that light. His guard almost like moved before the light came out. That was such an early parry. He just knew that was coming.
The defender wins.
1-1 in the set now between Mr. Lucky and Love and Light. And because we came in decently late, we should have an eye immediately for this.
Only 5 minutes left in the round though.
That is
They
true.
gotta hurry up. Chop chop.
Centurion versus Varangian Guard. Like, we came into this spectate very late, so there's a chance that he might even be, you know, a couple rounds in already. We'll go for the beginning, though. We always want to see the beginning when possible. I just get twitchy. So, Centurion versus Varangian Guard. We'll see how this matchup tends to fare.
I have a feeling it's gonna be a Varangian guard sweep. Good start for Lucky though.
W light stuff calls out the level 1 dodge. Pressure's laid on thick. Absolutely mixing him. Eagles Towns brings his stamina back. He can keep up the pressure if he wants. Oh my.
Oh. He's gotta watch out for that, because if the Varangian lets go of the unblockable, she can then full block the heavy because of the hyper armor. So that's a really risky option. Could have just lost 50 HP there even more with the wall split.
Hey, though, playing confident like that does win you the game a lot of the time, so we'll see if it keeps paying off. He is in his head right now.
All the correct reads. All the correct reads, all of them.
No, literally flawless right now.
You had to say it, then yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I forgot what happened with Silix. My bad, guys.
Wins. Round 3.
At least this MU is like a bit more playable compared to what it used to be back when Vara had the backlight and the enhanced CC property.
I mean, on like more casual level, yeah, but however, the lights were always getting crashed. It didn't really matter if they were enhanced or not.
No, I'm sorry, I meant enhanced as in like she still had the. Because
Oh, the longer
yeah, her
CC window.
CC.
Yeah. Why did she even have that in the first place? I don't know.
The attacker
Weapon Light finally on the board.
Round 4.
I'm gonna stop whiffing that like that.
Yeah, both
Lucky has
these
been,
players have an issue of just whiffing attacks, just throwing them.
yeah, Lucky has been punishing it every single time with a kick on read. Oh, that's a lot of
gonna be
damage.
into the wall.
That's deals 5 damage right now because of the bug.
Oh no!
He did the bad option. Should have just done the unblockable. Not a garbage, just dodged slightly late. Good light stuff.
Good offense coming out from Love and Light.
Ooh. It's still winnable. Not anymore.
The attacker wins.
Reddit King, we don't talk about that. You don't want me to mauled on stream right now. We don't talk about that.
Oh, any standers? You do not want to be standing right now. You have 35 seconds left.
Yo,
Hello?
you gotta lock in, son.
I know we're late on the fight, but like, bruh.
And it appears to be a close one as well, so might take a while.
Yeah, bear in mind, in this spectate, we are behind where they are currently. We did not spectate them live. 2, 1. Okay, in theory, the round is over. I don't know if this means they're DQ'd. The game could already be done. Okay. Let me refresh the Battlefy page one more time on my end. They still have not submitted their score.
Round
Okay.
6.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means auto DQ for the both of them or like what, but the Battlefy page is not updated.
That would be unfortunate for these two if it ended in a double loss.
Yeah, that would mean both of them are out, right? Without a chance to qualify.
Okay, it's content to watch, so we'll keep rolling, but things may get interesting.
Oh, what is?
Definitely meant to do that.
Yeah, what does he see? Ooh, 700 MS heavy right there.
Good offensive pressure coming out from Love and Light. Calls out the zone stuff.
The
Drops on
attacker
his forehead.
wins.
Yeah, that was a good drop. Even though Lucky realistic should have parried because he doesn't die from guard break and he dies from the unblockable.
Round 7.
But he's been fading so many times, it's reasonable to drop it after a while.
Okay, round 6 has officially begun. Question for commentators, do we stay here and watch the rest of this match, or do we bail immediately and see the bracket?
I'll look at the bracket, see what matches we can watch.
Oh yeah,
guys can,
you have a look,
You
yeah.
guys can keep going on with this.
Yeah, by all means. Mr. Lucky, Love and Light still going at it. We're back in time a little bit. Good little
Really good defensive reads.
Yeah. Getting back and forth. Mr. Lucky sees it coming, though. Able to get the GB. Is
On
on
the
match
XZ.
point. Why are we doing Xyz?
Yeah, when the
This-
round is over.
Defender wins.
Like, I know, like, I get it, like, if you're in good time to get in the guy's head or to give yourself a moment, but, like, huh? Why are we doing Xyz now?
He's just the lion, don't question it.
I don't suppose I shouldn't question it. The parry on the dash heavy, gets a heavy in return. Mr. Lucky feeling lucky about his chances on the defense. GB as well catches Love during startup.
This might be it. Looks very one-sided so far.
Yeah, Centurion has been marching his way through. Legion kicks and all up, but crushing counters from Love and Light, not out of it just yet. Gets the
Good luck,
parry
buddy.
again. One more punch to seal the deal, and he gets it.
The defender
5-3 in late fashion, but they do get there. Mr. Lucky feeling good about themselves. And we are through now to round 6.
Okay, well, the candidates I'm seeing are Tote versus Piggy. Let me see what else. There's Rippy versus Matt is oiled up. That is a match we can watch.
Yeah, there's 3 candidates. There's Piggy Toet. We've got Rippy, Matt is oiled up, and also Stick TJ Silva.
Bing is also fighting Savash as well.
Ooh, we got options. Ooh.
Still haven't watched Stick today.
Yeah, we haven't watched Stick.
Well, yeah, but I don't think he's added you back yet, despite me adding him 20
I don't
times.
think Stick is but I know I have TJ Silva. At least I think I have TJ Silva. I swear I've seen TJ Silva on my friends list. Yeah, I have TJ Silva, and there's an I. Do we want to go Stick TJ?
Sure, let's go. We haven't
Why
watched
not?
Stick the whole time.
Okay, let me get this lined up quickly. Stick TJ Silva. Okay, Kira is rioting in chat. I am sorry, Kira. We have seen Piggy Toet a couple, or at least Piggy and Toet a few times before. We want to get some variety on stream. I am sorry, Cammy. This is...
And besides, it's what Kami Kira wants, so we're not gonna do it. Like, I'm sorry. It's the way it is.
Jesus Christ. Are we BMing Kira now? Aight.
Round 1.
Okay, so 2 brand new names to the stream simultaneously. TJ Silva versus Stick. Rank quizzes in the chat as well. People are coming out as we get further and further in. Gentlemen, take it away.
What do you think of
I don't know,
SMU, Mr. Whopper?
This matchup happens so often. I don't know why. It's like just for some reason I see it so often. But I'd say it's Afira favorite. She has like a lot of really good options. She can interrupt with the neutral bash. She can zone into the bash and then roll the level 3, which is like a really good option. But
Oh, that's gonna be
it's
a wall
the-
splat.
yeah, it's still Centurion, right? Like Centurion offense is still insane. You can just get blown up like here. Pretty close. I'd say maybe slightly Afira favored
Round
if you really want to get deep into it, but pretty equal.
Offense push coming out from Stick at the start of this round.
Another thing to consider, Digital Silva is on console, so he's not gonna be reacting too well to the chain mix-up.
Nice
Nice
level 2
let-
to interrupt the bash feint.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
stuff.
Letting go 2 on reaction to the bash, really good option.
Okay, that's kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
that's not gonna work versus Stick. And unblockable, gonna seal the deal.
The attacker wins. Round
That is EWAP. That is EWAP commentating.
Good chain light. I feel like Stick realized he can just use the unblockable all the time for like, pretty much free offense. Digital Silva is not reacting. Yeah, there's the Fira bash.
The attacker wins.
100 MSGB vulnerability.
Round 4.
Stick starts off this round strong.
Really good defensive reads with the flip. Oh, it's such a bad light.
Oh, it sticks in his bag, but he... Oh, he does the
Oh.
Centurion to get the max punish.
Okay. Is that dev? That's dev. 16 damage.
Attacker wins.
Like TJ Silva maybe not used to people reacting to unblockables because he's using it for the second time now and
5.
it's pretty much free party for most people. Good light. Good early dodge. Although I feel like he got slightly lucky on that one. Oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
that's gonna be a wall splat. A lot of damage. It's TJ Silva's turn now, but good defensive read from Stick, dodge attack in the neutral. Heavy not letting him get into chain.
And the bash.
The attacker wins.
Yeah, the bash is really tough to deal with on Cent because you just have to commit to a lot of heavies. Otherwise you get interrupted with it because it's 700 MS.
Oh yes, Rav Valero. Jern is banned. He hasn't been out long enough. It's not good for competitive integrity to allow the new character. The defensive is coming out from Silva though.
Ooh, crazy recovery on that heavy. Good read on the unblockable. Good read.
Oh, that was a good delay dodge attacks to make him not chain CC him. That was a good delay dodge attack.
Although I think Stick buffered that unblockable so hard, even if it was faster, he wouldn't be able to CC.
Maybe, yeah.
He looked very fast. Surprised he managed to bring that round back. Some really good offensive reads. Yeah, there's the Fira flip.
I always forget the forward flip too has iframes. I always forget that.
Yeah, it's probably the best one to do, to be fair, because it doesn't look like they dodge it, so people have less time to react with like a chain light or something. Good level
Good level
2.
2 again.
Doesn't fall for the heavy feint bite. You need to stop using that heavy.
Especially when his back is against the wall, it just leads him to 35 every single time. Yeah, that lost him the
Yeah.
round.
Yep. Lost him a couple of rounds.
The attacker wins.
I feel like he was trying to catch Stick off guard, like him going for a uncharged heavy parry, but he's never done that, so don't know why he would go for that read. Especially when Afira has CCs that can both interrupt the charged heavy and CC the uncharged.
1-0 Stick against TJ Silva. So what do we think of that initial go-around? We are, round 6 of the Swiss bracket. People are not exactly going to be at their freshest, but they could be decently warmed up. How do we think they looked, guys?
I mean, TJ Silva is on console, right, so you can't really expect him to react that well, and on the other hand, you can't really react to anything Cent does, so not really much to judge in that game.
Oh, we got a
You
Kensei!
just need to stop using the unblockable so much. It's kind of useless. There's no point in using it.
We got another Kensei on deck. I'm happy as a Kensei enjoyer.
Yeah, I don't think TJ Silva is gonna be happy with this matchup though.
Yeah, TND, that is a little rough. Well, good luck.
Oh yeah, no, he's not.
He's
having fun
he's
enjoying
gonna need it. He's gonna need it.
He's got to be more confident. He keeps baiting out these CCs. Like, it was the same with the Fear. He kept baiting them out, but he didn't do something about it. He's got to be more confident.
We'll see how Stick does with his reactions on the unblockable though. Because if he's gonna be missing them all the time, he could still swing this, honestly. Because Kensei does do like a lot of damage. Okay. I was going to say if you missed a parry on that, then you would have died of the auto stamina punch. That would be such a throw. Yeah. Pretty sure that light is free because of the recovery on Kensei. I mean that light, that bash after the light whiff. So that's unfortunate.
Round 2.
If Silva can, like, overstim it on these blockables a lot, it'll be a lot more playable because he's just going to do so much more damage compared to Tiandi. But we'll see how he does.
Yeah, he needs to use the zone more to catch his dodge heavies, I think. And bait the dodge lights. Yeah, that's bad. Probably should have used zone, if anything. If you have a 500 ms zone, that's heavy parry, right? It's like a really good option because it interrupts the mix while only being a heavy parry, so you don't eat 27 from Tiandi.
Good offensive pressure coming out from Stick.
Another dodge light. Another dodge light.
Wins. Round 3.
Yeah, I think this is just unfortunate character select.
You guys think it's really decided right on character select?
In this case, pretty much. There's not much Kensei can do.
A good recovery cancel using the Tiger Dodge to CC the dodge attack.
To be fair, not many characters can do anything versus Tiandi. Character is just overtuned as fuck right now.
Oh, I could have let that go. That would have caught, would it not?
I think Stick could have blocked it on time if he did it. But I don't think he did in that case. Yeah.
Oh, Stick just not biting. Reactions on point right now.
And Bash, yep. That wasn't enough. But that is.
The attacker wins.
Yeah. It's really hard to do anything, especially with Kensei, whose dodge attack is really slow. Because it's 600 ms, it's super easy to CC it. I'm not gonna be surprised in the slightest if it's gonna be a 5-0. He should have zoned there. I think it would have had a higher chance of catching. I don't know if it would have caught, but if he did it slightly later, then for sure.
He doesn't have to do it unpredictable. You can react to him doing the side dodge heavy and light on the timing, and he can't do anything about it. I mean,
Yeah, but even then, it's easier to do it with zone. Could have killed him with a wall split right there. But doesn't matter.
The attacker wins. Round 5.
It's just really unfortunate for TJ Silva. To be fair, like, there's really no reason you should pick Kensei. Especially into someone you know is like good at the game. Okay.
Oh no.
We're getting walls, wall bounced. We love walls. Good read.
Nice light stuff but coming out from stick.
Interesting bait, but I guess it works out. Just, oh, didn't follow up.
I think he wants to go for an XC.
Maybe.
He's just not biting on the block holes. Yeah, no, he's going for an
Yeah.
XC. Or
The
not. I
attacker
guess.
wins.
Either way, it doesn't really matter.
2-0
like I said.
stick.
Span just posted. Okay, I think
Yeah, I see
Toad is up 1-0 on Piggy right now.
Indeed. Ewop, what were you saying while I get the next game set up?
What?
Were you saying something real quick towards the end there?
Just unfortunate character select really. But you're kind of asking for that picking Kensei this late in a tournament. It's just not a good choice really.
As a Kensei enjoyer, I am very sad. We are going to be very quickly moving on, though, as we have another high-impact game, both in the points and in the play. We've got Piggy vs. Toet, 1-0 to Toet. Toet won in the last one. I believe it was... Yeah, TND... Actually, what did he play? I can't recognize it from that screenshot. Am I going insane? What did Toet play in that screenshot? In
That's
Caps's chat?
Centurion.
That's Centurion with the Destiny skin.
Oh, it's Shax from Destiny. There we are. But yeah, so he played with Centurion last game. Now he's Pirate. Piggy going with the Aethera for game 2. Here we go.
So, well, really good reads to start it off. Being the feint on the bash. That's sort of a pattern with Toadmind. He was doing it versus Warden, he's doing it now versus Aethera.
Absolutely killing it right now this round.
Yeah, Afro is not... He's not a bad pick versus Pirate, but it's still Pirate. It's really hard to do much. All you can do is just enter out with neutral bash and hope that it works out for you.
At least because Piggy's fighting Toad, who can't really react, they can do a bit of vortexing themselves, I guess, at the very least.
Yeah, but it's still Pirate, right? If you even
Yeah,
get
no.
to attack, it's...
I mean, the Pirate has the better vortex by far.
A good option, going for the less damaging but better mix-up after option versus a reaction read player. What a lie.
We've been seeing a lot of that today, these out-of-stamina attacks.
I mean, it's not a bad option, because even if they parry it, they give you full stamina, right? And if you have the health advantage to spare, you know, it's not that bad. Catches the heavy out with the flip. Good read on the parry. Parry's the new heavy. Yeah, just... The vortex. I think he dies from a heavy now. I mean, fair play to Toilet. He might be on Pirate now, but he won versus Pirate last game, so...
Round 4.
Let's see if Piggy can change something up to maybe turn the game around. Good
use
flip.
some, Cartwheel cancels.
Yeah, especially that the dodge attack was delayed enough to the point where he couldn't CC it anymore, but he could flip it. Really good pressure coming from Piggy.
Oh, that was a good layered read by Toad. He knew he wasn't going to go for the chain CC, but too bad. He just doesn't have enough HP.
Yeah, Also, good trade early with a light into the forward touch heavy by Piggy, bringing Toad down into the range where he gets killed by one bash. Even though he technically loses the trade on paper, it was worth it, for sure. Yeah, that bash there is not confirmed. But many people think it is, so they buffer it every time.
Is the chain like confirmed there?
I'm not sure. I always just do undodgeable because everyone buffer dodges because they're scared of the bash, and it's kind of free. Good read by Rippy though, Piggy. Interesting. I think he meant that. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think he wanted to do that, but he wanted to do it for the wall splat, but it wasn't in range, so he just did the right side heavy.
Good party.
Good in-chain
Yeah.
pressure coming out from Piggy.
He gets the life. That was a good example of risk rewarding the mix-up by Toad, eating the bash because it doesn't kill him, whereas every other option would.
I really liked the play Piggy did there when he saw him roll. He rolled forward at him with the cartwheel to bait him to dodge the flip kick, and then he just lighted him. I really liked that.
I think it threw the light just because he thought he wouldn't, Toad wouldn't have enough time to block it. But either way, it worked out. So good bait. Yeah, that's what makes Afira pretty decent in this matchup. This neutral bash. Good reads. Oh,
Oh no, bit of
the
a mechanical
misinput.
error.
I don't think it's gonna matter though.
Probably not unless Toe pulls out a miracle.
Ah,
Oh,
Okay.
good read by Piggy.
The attacker wins.
if he drove that unblockable, that was like very winnable.
Round 7.
Well, it looked like it was gonna be very one-sided for Toad Mind at the beginning, but Piggy bringing it back. Good read by Piggy going for the flip instead of the CC, knowing Toad would bait it probably.
Yeah, he's playing the chain CC interactions really well. I think Toad has only read him correctly on it like one time so far.
Good unblockable drop. Yeah, scared of the wall splat. And that's it.
The attacker wins.
Well, we're gonna have a nail biter on our hands.
Indeed. Piggy dragging things back to a 1-1. These guys, they can't get like an easy match to save their lives this Swiss bracket. At all. Scroll down, scroll down. How it?
If Toad wins this game, he's guaranteed in, correct?
Say
Yeah.
again?
I was asking if Toad wins, he's guaranteed to qualify, and I think so, because he's undefeated so far, isn't he?
Believe
Yeah,
so.
and I don't think there are any tiebreakers for this. So if you end like 6-1, you're fine.
Round 1.
All right, no breaks, straight into the final game of the set. Take it away, lads.
Pulling out the LB.
I'm surprised Piggy didn't pull out LB too.
Maybe he did game 1? Oh no, it was Pirate.
No, he wasn't a pirate, and then
Slightly delayed the undodgeable, making it blockable. Good feint. What a read.
oh, he misses the dodge on the side dodge bash. That is gonna cost him greatly. I think that just cost him this round.
Yep, times the light.
Attacker wins.
That side dodge bash has like really weird animation fuckery going on. It's like sometimes if you don't dodge instantly, it's just gonna hit you.
It also like looked weird from his POV because he did the top undodgeable and shell, and then you like jump up, so the camera was like
Yeah.
really weird. So I think he messed up because of that.
Yeah, it, like he goes around, he kind of like hides the orange in a way. Ooh, really good drop right there. Good light power.
Oh, nice
Oh,
delayed bash.
Yeah, good use of the iframes on that one. Oh,
Defender
that's unfortunate.
wins. Round 3.
Goes for a cheeky little impale.
Piggy locked as fuck though. Good reads. That's the show pressure. Okay. Interesting choice to go to stamina versus LB.
Oh no.
Good pressure. Doesn't have enough stamina to go further though. Could have GB'd there. He dodged early enough. I feel like Toad's gotta start parring those neutral heavies more. He's eating a lot of like neutral heavy into 400 ms light chip.
Round 4.
Well, we'll see how he adapts in these upcoming rounds. There you go, doing exactly what you said.
Let's see if I can get some offense going. Rippy, fucking Piggy, really good with the interrupts the whole time.
It's fine. You're
I lo-
seeing weird fashion, so it just reminds us of him.
But I don't think even once so far he's gotten punished with like a dropped unblockable for his interrupts. He's always been correct.
Toad goes for a risky light interrupt on the neutral heavy. Eats a lot of damage from that. Gets baited on the side dodge bash. He's quickly selling this round.
Good block.
Nice
dodge
from
attack.
Piggy.
Defender wins. Round 5.
Good bait. I don't know what Toad was trying to dodge, but didn't work out for him. Again, Piggy could have landed the guard break there on such early dodge, but chooses not to. Okay. Toad really needs this round. Heavy party.
Oh my.
What a bait
The defender
by Piggy.
wins.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Piggy really on a fucking generational round today.
Round 6.
I don't know. Usually though, when you perform this well on the opening qualifier, usually that's bad for you enclosed from what I've seen historically.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
That is especially when that also happened to you historically because you did horrible in open but then won the thing. You did.
It happened to Bean as well in Duel Friends, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good round by Toad though. Another comeback maybe? I already did it once.
The attacker wins.
Toad manages
No.
to keep himself in the game, but he still needs to win 3 more in a row.
Yeah, I already did it once.
He did.
Won 4 in a row.
Round 7.
Maybe he's just doing it for content, you know? He's so confident.
He's building the narrative, guys. He's building the narrative.
Yeah. Good read. Ooh. Piggy baiting those dodge bashes a lot. Another one with lands this time. Good unblockable.
Oh, but the Lawbringer mix-up is here.
Another
2 reads.
one.
That's already 52 damage. That's already...
One more heavy parry and he's dead with the zone. I think even a bash here is enough.
Hell yeah, there it is.
There we go.
The attacker wins.
2 more. I think as long as Toad doesn't get unlucky early on into the round and gets blown up with Shao offense, it's hella doable. Nice reaction parry. Easy
Offensive
sweep.
pressure coming out from Piggy, but He's fighting a
not
140
good.
HP character. He still's got a lot more to go through.
Doesn't land.
He is tearing it up this round, but how Tote fares on this offensive read will decide it.
Good block.
Oh
Not the
my.
light crash. Ay, ay, ay. Never light him again.
Yo, Piggy's just on a roll today. Hopefully this doesn't use up all of his energy and then he performs badly in closed. Hopefully.
Is that caster's curse again?
The closed curse, if you will.
It's not even a caster's curse because it happens every time, bro. It happens
Yeah.
every time.
Is it a caster's curse if there's historical precedent?
Good point.
It is the closed curse, if you will. So, let's go ahead and have a look at the standings for round 6 of 7. Don't fucking say anything.
Say anything in
looking-
chat and I'm perma-banning you, by the way. Say
If
anything
anyone
in chat
says
and
it, you're getting
perma-banned.
shot. Beams,
Okay, Stick is banned.
Beams, shoot everyone. Thank you.
You're banned. You're banned. Enjoy.
We have Josh, Slaw Bunnies, Baccarista, Days, Unmute Gaming. Someone saying Auf Deutsch, shoot them too.
Why is Real not banned?
Oh wait, yeah, Real needs to be banned too.
Stick too, for big obese.
Yeah, we've got a few games we could technically watch, but we are getting down to the wire now in terms of qualifications. There might be a tiebreakers, we'll have to see. We could even try and get in on... Again, I don't think I've got Rustic Reigns. I'll see if I've got Urban Sniper. Let me have a look. Is anyone still undefeated? Yes!
Yeah,
Some
Stick
people are
is
still
undefeated right now. So is Piggy.
These are the only two that have registered a undefeated so far. Piggy and Stick going crazy. Stick
I would
was
have
also
never guessed this final.
Stick
Yeah, neither
also
would
got
I have.
shot in chat. Why do you guys say that? Why do you guys say you wouldn't have predicted
With-
this final?
You know, with players like Bean and Bengalations in it, both of them to have dropped around, I don't know, unlikely. But it happened.
And still
Very crazy round one though, for them to match up against each other.
I still can't believe we got Bean and Bing versus each other round one. Like, what is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
seeding
insane.
really just kind of go crazy like that. Like, what the hell? Like, this isn't like a manually seeded bracket. It's just go. Can we watch Oshojo? We can try. Oh, I mean, Josho, not Oshojo. Dear Lord. I'll see if I can be quick on the draw. Josh, Slaw Bunnies. Apparently, they just started third game. Let me see. Do I have or just a Josh? Let me. J living. Nope. No, I don't have that. Do I have Slaw Bunny? Kind of intense. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I finally got a request for a Stick. After he's essentially qualified. Okay. I'm looking for Josh, but I might not be able to spectate them if I don't have them as friends. So it's Josh G42. Maybe it doesn't have the OOs in it. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Yeah, I will triple check my my UB friends just in case, but we might not be able to watch them. Which would be sad, but I mean, it would also give people a chance for get up, go to the toilet, have a stretch. Okay, yeah, I would need to manually, they would, yeah, that was, yeah, don't have them. Let me see if I've got Slaw Bunnies. I don't have slow bunnies either. Yeah, and if they're already in a game, I don't want to disrupt them by making them accept bloody friend requests. So, you know what? We're just gonna relax. We're just gonna chill for a little bit until round 7 comes up and available. So, we might as well have a little bit of a recap as to how things have gone so far. Have a look at the standings, as they are essentially almost complete. Hello, Waloosh. How you doing? Nice to see you. So yeah, right now, Piggy, Stick, the only 2 undefeateds, they are guaranteed to meet in the next round, I do believe. Then we've got Toet, Sobek, Bean, Akeji Sojiro, Almost Silix, TJ Silva, Bing Elations, FTFD, Black Wolf, Rippy, and Mexican, who are also still in that qualification contention. Everyone below that point, unfortunately, is out of contention for qualification. Still relevant to play because you get the experience, especially in these later hours. We are 4.5 hours in. Hang on, did I forget Mr. 7 and 21? Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm so sorry, Mr. 7 and 21. It's you were actually the last one. My apologies. I just accidentally threw shade at you. So yeah, Mr. 7 and 21 and up are still eligible. I'm also seeing some incredibly cursed things in Caster's chat. Mainly people's report pictures of things, and people have questionable televisions. My bad, mister. I am not exactly known for my ability to read. It's why I do commentary and production work, not admin. Paulie just got shot again by memes. We're getting into that part of the show, are we? Can we ban memes? If we banned memes, then it would just be me and Ewop in the booth. I mean, a 2-man booth is fine, but
Well, like 3 men, because Ewop counts for 2. Like,
Wow. Right now it's like 6.
what the hell?
You count for like 3 minimum in this video.
Paulie says you and Ewop with Jesus Christ, Paulie. So chat, how... I would love to be a commentator. I mean, find some community stuff that's going around happening. Just try it out. Put a VOD up or 2, see how it feels. That's usually how it begins. How it began for me. A lot of little community tournaments would always welcome the extra help. Alas, I cannot invite people onto here randomly, as otherwise Ubisoft starts getting a little bit gung-ho if random people start appearing, even on a community broadcast. Yeah, exactly. If I just randomly invited someone in without good cause. Now, you see, I have the ability to invade other For Honor broadcasts, depending on the scenario, but that's because I have tenure.
get you up.
What? Sorry, what? I didn't say
Get
nothing.
you up.
Yeah, a couple of times I have invaded other streams whenever there's been downtimes or technical problems, but that's because I have tenure. I can just kind of do that. I move like that. Bro, sneak dissing mid-commentary. One of the 2v2s. That happened last year, unfortunately happening. The 2025 series of Triple Threat got heavily delayed because of bugs. So that's why we're finishing up the 2025 Triple Threat in 2026. So yeah, you'll have to wait. Unfortunately, you won't have to wait, in theory, too long if another Triple Threat comes around. I don't know, go bug Span and the Nutella about that. But we are in the last leg of Triple Threat. Verb, can you cast at my birthday party? Asked Cheetown Boy. Baby. I'll let you know my rates. And also what is to be commentated. I'm down for a turtle race. They're fun. Ooh, Mouse Trucco is stirring up a conversation that I think might be relevant. Ewop, memes. Well, we got a little bit of time to speculate. Do you guys think anyone's gonna beat Piggy today?
I mean, well, we're about to see in round 7 Stick versus Piggy, so if anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be him.
I
They're
mean,
both 6-0.
do we watch that game? Because they're both guaranteed to qualify.
Do they even play that match? Because they're both gonna qualify anyway. Do they even play? Well, I mean, I guess they kind of have to for seeding, I guess.
Yeah, for seeding and the Swiss, it is relevant. I think it's also relevant going into closed, so
Yeah.
it would be
I think
relevant.
we should watch some of the 5-1s fight, because there could be some like good players getting eliminated there.
Yeah, let's have actually a little stroll through the 5-1s.
We
Who
see
are our
who Beaner
options?
and Bing are fighting.
Couldn't we have a Bean Bengalations rematch technically?
Maybe, depending. Unless the seeding like
No, they already fought
guaranteed rules
before.
that out.
I don't think they can.
Yeah, it depends on how the seeding does it. Unless it's being manually assigned. So Nutella says Toet versus TJ. Is that like guaranteed?
Bengalations is fighting Black Wolf, and who's Bean fighting?
Wait, do we have round 7? Oh, we have round 7. Never mind, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
Round 7 is Oh,
Hang
Bean
on.
versus Silix. Okay, we're watching that.
I'm
Bean versus
stupid.
Silix.
Round 7 is
Interesting.
live.
We are watching Bean versus Fardix. We're watching that.
Okay, let me restart the clock. Okay, so Nutella is saying Toet TJ. Commentators, what do you think? What did you say?
I don't know. I think Bean versus Silix is pretty good, but that's just me.
Ooh.
Yeah, those two are really good.
Stuco v Piggy. We're getting 3 different suggestions. Bean
Well, like-
saying Stuco Piggy.
I want to watch Stuka versus Piggy, but at the same time, it doesn't like matter as much as the people who are 5-1. So I don't know. It's your decision.
I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter who wins. Like they're both qualified, and there's no prize for winning this one. So I think TJ Silva versus Toadmine could be an interesting game because both read players.
In theory, they are still setting up, but I was slightly delayed on it. So I think for the sake of completeness... Oh... I'm gonna need an override here. This is legitimately too tough. I'm gonna need an override, admins, if you're listening. I need someone to tell me what to watch. And there needs to be an agreement. Because we have too many solid things to watch here. I'm sorry, Happening Haven. I don't think we're gonna be watching that tonight.
Should we just put a poll? Should we just put a poll? Like, I don't know.
Okay, actually, we just had a very relevant point come up in Caster's chat. Bean is streaming right now.
Oh, yeah.
So we have footage of Bean if need be, so it's either Piggy or Toet. So Toet is fighting TJ, and Piggy's fighting Stick. And chat is saying Stick, so I feel like we're going Stick.
Yeah, I guess let's just watch Stick then.
Yeah, chat and casters seem to be potentially. What do you think about this one, commentators? Stick?
It's fine.
Yeah, Stick. Yeah, go Stick. I wanted to watch Bean versus Silix, but I forgot he's streaming, so I might as well just watch Stick.
Yeah.
I was kind of curious if Toad was gonna choke it last round and not quali, but we can watch this.
Yeah.
You can say that as a jump scare for the end.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does the outcome for Toet TJ matter? Hang on, Nutella's making good points.
Yeah, one of them is only gonna qualify, whereas here both of them already are guaranteed.
Let me see what I've got for I, so I don't want to delay things too much. We've got an I for TJ. Do we have an I on Toet? We've got eyes on Toet. Ah, screw it. I've already entered things. Where's Stick? We don't have an eye on Stick! Ah! Screw it, we're doing TJ. Oh, actually, no, we already entered it. I can wait. If Stick's saying they're about to be ready, I won't do that. Toet and TJ in the same match. Oh, I'm stupid. This is what happens when we have multiple great games happening at once. I get nervous. Try to get into something quickly, but I've already got Stick Piggy in. So we'll stick with Stick Piggy. Yeah, let's not do any delays. You could watch a bad game though. I mean, any of the 2 remaining games that aren't going to be like already streamed will not be bad games. They're all going to be fun, no matter what.
You could maybe get a prediction going. It's gonna probably like very close game between Piggy and Stick.
I don't think we can run chat predictions because this channel is technically not partnered.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't have affiliates. So I don't think we can do that.
Yeah, there's no points. So yeah.
Yeah, I mainly just kind of go off vibes. Okay, apparently Stick and Piggy are having difficulty setting up. We're going Toet and TJ! God,
Oh, no.
I guess that decides it by bloody default. Okay, let me get this rigged up as quick as I can. Because I gotta get some content on stream for people. I can only dawdle for so long. I'm sorry, chat, but they're having difficulties getting a game set up, and that basically decides it for us. So by default, we have something to look at. So, TJ Silva versus Toet Minds, Lawbringer versus Centurion. Gentlemen, take it away.
Gonna be a tough one for Toad. The side dodge bash is like insanely powerful in this matchup, basically avoiding the whole mix-up if you delay it. Toad is gonna have to show us why he's like considered the king of reads to win this one.
King of Reeds.
The king of reads, indeed.
The King of Reeds.eom.
The Reed Richards. It's fine to block. Oh, that's death.
Oh,
The defender
catch from
wins.
TJ Silva.
Round 2.
Good start by Toad.
Oh, chunky level 3 heavy connects through the guard break and the level 3 pass.
The hard read on him not dodge bashing. Good light interrupt and good feint to light.
Attacker wins.
Really good reads this round from the king of reads.
Oh yeah, TJ's console and Goku, I'm pretty sure.
Round 3.
Yeah, it's 2 read players, so it should be entertaining.
The strongest raid player of history versus the strongest raid player of today.
Both of them being Toad Mind.
Yeah.
Toad Mind fighting his own urge to just throw it away and having to play tomorrow. I look kinda don't want that, I don't want to fight him in fucking qualifiers. It's always annoying.
Oh,
Good
yo,
read.
Matota's steadily coming back into this round.
Good chip. He dies from level 3 now. If he lands it. Ah, bad read.
The defender wins.
The HP advantage showing. I'll be having 20 HP over Cent.
Round 4.
Good dodge. Another good drop of the level 3.
Really good reads
Another
coming out from Phil
one.
right now. Oh my.
He's in Silva's head. Crazy bait on
Dominant
the...
round from Tomine. Drops another level 3 and does a 360.
Wins.
Really dominant round. Both the rounds Toadman has won were pretty dominant.
Round 5.
Fainted too late to dodge. Good interrupt read with the zone.
Toad goes with a ballsy read 2 times in a row. It does not pay off, and it's against LB too, so he instantly dies.
Should have done it the third time. Would have worked.
The defender.
He should have taken a lesson from that Warlord from earlier. What was his name, Mr. Lucky? He should have been like him.
Lion.
Round 6.
But the LB is hella favored in this matchup, unfortunately. The damage, the HP, that's insane.
Oh, and this round is already 10 times harder for him to win.
Yeah, it's like 50 HP difference almost between the two of them. Good heavy. Another good heavy. Toad keeps
King of
stuffing
Greed.
those unblockables and it's working out every single time almost.
Look
Good
at the
read
King
on
of
the
Reeds.
bash. He's still gonna play it safe now. Yes, he is. It's not risking going out of stamina. Stuffed it again. Makes the read on the bash.
close.
Wins. Round 7.
Finally started going for parries on the unblockables after Silva dropped it once. Big level 3.
Good offensive pressure coming out from Silva. He's got Toad locked in the corner. He's in the blender.
That's gonna be 29. Oh, still got it despite the bug dodge. That's out of stamina. Not gonna have stam to pressure himself, but one bash kills him. Yeah, there we go. Really well played from Toad this round. Brought it back somehow.
The attacker wins. Round 8.
Toadman just DN his keyboard died mid-game.
Oh no, that's not good.
And he can't walk left.
Oh no. Oh my god, he just zone stuffed a neutral heavy. Toad is in his bag right now.
I mean, he's winning. Maybe walking
I
left
mean-
was the problem.
Like, that is
Like,
true.
he-
if
He actually
made
is
a
not
binding-
walking left.
He made
He's
a
actu-
binding vow. He can't walk left, so he wins the game.
And he said he can't fucking dodge with his normal button. So that's hilarious, actually. It's probably why he's bug dodging sometimes, because he can't dodge to the left.
One more read will seal the deal, and TJ Silva comes out on top, bringing it 4-4.
It's really close round. If Toad is gonna lose this because of the keyboard dying, that's actually insane.
There's no way.
I mean, he didn't try and raise a dispute or something. He just plays it out. So unless he's
Actual
gonna do it now.
finger
Toad
of
is so
God type
cursed.
stuff.
Toad is so cursed. Remember that other one video Tony where he like pulled out the hair dryer? Remember?
I would remember that. Yeah. What are those zone stuffs? They're landing so much.
Oh my, he tried to 4-dodge heavy too. He's in his bag.
Yeah, it might be over.
Oh,
Stuffs
nice light
the-
stuff. Another chain heavy. Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate.
Defender
If only.
wins.
One
Oh yeah,
nil.
cutie. Whoever loses this set will not qualify for today because both these guys are 5-1.
Eat. Alright, let's keep up the pace. Don't mind, spectate, let's go. 1-0 TJ Silva. The character picks a Centurion for TJ again. Towit goes... Oh wait, no, this is flipped. TJ's now on Centurion, and Towit's gone to the Varangian again. I see.
Good old comfort pick.
Round 1.
Yep.
How this goes.
Probably gonna work out really well considering Silva is a console player.
And because he's on console, you might have trouble even pairing the lights too, just maybe, so it'll be even better for him.
Okay, there he goes with those guard breaks.
If TJ still had enough, he responded to the zone read. He had enough.
The defender wins.
Good round from Silva.
That was actually interesting. He like slightly delayed his chain heavy and Toe tried to
Yeah.
CC because he slightly delayed it.
Round
Probably
2.
before the nerf, that would have still CC'd for...
Oh yeah,
For
no, yeah,
the
it gets that
Varangana.
CC if it's pre-nerf.
Yep.
Oh, good level 2 heavy. Connects with the level 3.
Good to see.
Oh, that would have been a free GB. He's got to be confident.
Yeah, I don't know if he dodged early enough, but you can't GB that unblockable, yeah. Ooh, no feint to guard break. There he
A good
goes.
clutch out from Toad.
The attacker wins. Round 3.
Good chain light. Delayed the dodge like too much, it was blockable. I wonder if Toadman is gonna start rolling the... Okay, another fucking guard break on that. That's like... The consistency at which he's landing those guard breaks is insane.
No,
Like,
it is,
throughout
it
the
is
whole
actually
tourney.
like making me mad how many times he's doing it and it's working. It's like literally making me mad.
It's a really good read, but like the consistency at which he's landing that timing is kind of insane.
Round
I understand how he's getting it like every time because they can feign at any moment during that bash. So, like,
Yeah, he's still landing it. It's insane actually. The king of reads.
the king of
Yeah.
timing, I guess.
That's still a read, after all. It's dodged slightly early to avoid feint to guard break. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
Varangian guard moments.
attacker wins.
Pretty bad round from Silva though. Letting Toad land all those heavies, especially the neutral ones.
Round 5.
Good catch by Toad. I wonder if Toad is gonna start rolling the level 3 at one point. Because that's kind of the only option you have on Varangian. You can't delay dodge attack. Because the dodge attack has too little iframes. As we can see. Should really start rolling that mix. He's been using the level 3 a lot. If he lands it again. Never mind.
Oh, that was a good adaptation. Toad's been doing that so much.
Defender wins.
Yep.
6.
Under chain light, good read. Keeps working. Puts his back against the wall. Probably not the greatest idea versus Sand.
Oh. He can dodge that? I'm surprised.
Yeah, Silva did slightly too late. And Vara has like just really good recovery.
Aw.
The attacker wins.
Kinda has to just feint to GB there every single time because he has his back against the wall. If he gets parried, he dies, so.
Round 7.
Good bait by Silva. Excellent chain pressure follow-up as well. Absolutely melting his health bar. Baits the roll, doesn't punish it. I guess he wanted to keep his stamina, but I think he could have done a 4 dodge heavy without going out of stamina.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to be low stamina or something. I mean, either way, it was pretty decent outcome. Yeah, throw for the stamina damage. Can Toad bring this back? Okay, he dodged both of them, but Toad didn't punish. No dodge attack this time, good adaptation from Toad. Finally punished.
The defender wins.
Also, as a little bit of a field side update, we're being told that Stick is up 1-0 against Piggy in a 5-4. Sed versus Tiendi. And apparently they banned Peacekeeper and Raider. Interestingly.
Okay.
A little bit of
Oh,
field
the
side
fucking-
reporting for you.
Target Raider ban. Was it Stick who banned Raider?
If the name orientation's correct. Toad, you steaming through, might be looking to tie this up 1-1, and he gets it. Good work. Taking this to the tie point.
The attacker wins.
Toad's got the experience for these kind of longer runs later into the tournament, so I definitely don't put it past him to tie this up with this level of consistency.
Yeah, just a very solid game from Toad.
Alright, we should have game 3 up immediately. Yes, we do.
Yeah, Dolly. To qualify for closed, you need to end the day 6-1 or undefeated. Just imagine it like a double Elam bracket where if you lose twice, you're out. Just imagine it like that.
Yeah, but you always play out all the games even you're technically out, so.
Round 1.
Alright.
Oh, don't mind bringing up the Shug.
Let's go. We got Big Boy on deck, gentlemen.
Could be a pretty decent pick versus a console player. Using the neutral heavies a lot and stuff like that. That's gonna be 30 damage though. Is he gonna time it? I think he timed it. He timed it.
Timed it. Keeping up the pressure, getting frame advantage with these uncharged chain heavies.
Oh, he just...
Well, that works out, I guess. And he's gonna...
That's bad. Makes the read though. Oh, that's death.
That's gonna be death. Yeah, that's...
The defender wins.
Yep. Weird little quirk of Demon Ball. If you get it close enough to a surface, you can just tap him with a light attack and sometimes even a full zone attack.
2.
Yep. Or just a headbutt from far away.
was a really risky interrupt read on the neutral heavy. Does not seem to be paying off for Silva this round.
Oh, he's getting blunt force traumatized.
Yeah, like Ewop said, he's kind of struggling with the heavies right now because he's on console.
Yeah, really smart pick from Toadmine, not gonna lie. It's working out really well for him right now.
And he pulls out
Toads,
the gong.
don't fool around.
If he loses this round, he is fat and horrible. If he loses...
There's no way, right? That's my curse right there.
Toad, I swear. Don't you dare. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
No, if he lost that round, if he lost that round.
Yeah. That would be insane.
The defender
I was
wins.
going to be very judgmental if that happened. And I'm not even one of the primary commentators here.
Round 3.
Oh, Silva tries to go for the risky read, G being the feint like Toad has been doing to him the entire time. Does not pay off, though.
I mean, Toad is just kind of pressing buttons, to be fair. Yeah. He can get away with it because of no reactions from the opponent.
The defender wins.
Can't really take it away from him, though. It was like a pretty smart pick. The Shugoki.
Round 4.
Yeah, the split-second acapella of the Christmas emote.
Oh, I got the guard
Classic
break.
Shugoki gameplay.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied. Yeah. Oh, okay, Toad mind.
He is getting really spicy right now. Okay.
Stop
If he loses this round.
Stop it, Toads.
Toad.
He deserves to lose this round now.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's in the bag.
Oh? There's no way.
So unlucky.
And he delayed the Exy!
Oh, and he's
Bloody
long XP
hell!
too. Ooh.
What is this level of mental warfare that's going on right now?
He is winning the mental.
The defender wins.
Yeah, I think it's over.
Round 5.
Degenerate. I feel like I need a shower after this.
So you don't even bother blocking at this point. You see how it is.
The Lion does not concern himself pressing any button other than heavy attack.
Like, look at him.
He's
Do
heavy
it again. Ooh, good bite.
He really just wants this over with. He's literally mashing his face into the keyboard. Does he time it?
His mag's delaying
he mistimes
fucking
it.
throws as well. Like, what am I watching?
Attacker wins.
One on the board for TJ.
Like, Mag's delaying the throw is next level BM, I
Round
can't lie.
6.
That's some crazy shit.
and then afterwards he mistimes the hug. And then
Yeah. Can you imagine if, like, Toad lost and got reverse swept?
that would be something.
Nice delay on the knee follow-up to get the wall splat.
If the reverse sweep happens, I'm opening up for Glory on Discord and seeing what's going on.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, or a bad idea if you're Toad mind. Good pre-dodge.
Silva just needs one more read.
Delayed the guard break. Probably didn't think he would get it.
Oh, Toad is slowly chipping him down. Silva's letting the pressure get to him. Deep in
Nah.
ball, and that's over.
No!
And Toad qualifies for closed qualifiers.
And with that, the evil has succeeded. Toet wins 2-1.
Unfortunately.
And we are getting news from both admins and Stick in chat that apparently that set has finished 2-0 to Stick. Emphatic fashion. My apologies, Stick. It was a 50-50 and I wanted to get some content on screen. I was gonna disappoint someone here with who I clicked on. All right.
Candy Mirror, maybe good we haven't watched that.
The Stick one?
Yeah, if it was a Candy Mirror, I don't know, man.
Ah, it was a TND mirror. Okay. So, let's have a look at how things are going. Mr. Lucky beat Vowels 2-0. Bing Elations beat Black Wolf. Got a couple other games open, but Stick reigns supreme, undefeated. Good work. All right, chaps.
GG's, Toad. Good job on qualifying.
Indeed, all the qualified players are decided. Any other games we could look at now potentially are purely gravy. Just to get something on screen, but that's winding down very soon. Haylip, and Grandad 211 is 1-1. Solar Smite, Delspura. Let's have one more round because I never got to do my 7th because it didn't show up. I'm sorry, King Tulip. Doing another round of Swiss bracket, just impromptu. I think people might be annoyed about that, getting recalled back. I don't... Can we list off the qualified players? No. Toep says no. You know what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, what decides the rules of qualification? I need to remind myself. The winning player at the end of the Swiss bracket will get automatic qualification to the close qualifier. Players that are tied with only a loss at the end of the bracket will also qualify. Matches the best 3 did it. Okay. So with that, let me see if I can remember how this works. So, in theory, this is top... It's everyone with 0-1 loss. Yeah, it's top 8. So we've got Rippy, FTFD, Bing Elations, Akeshi Sujiro, Bean, Toep, Piggy, and Stick. Alright. Gentlemen, how does that look to you? Was that what you expected? Anyone surprisingly didn't make it? Anyone you're surprised did make it?
No, everyone who I thought would qualify qualified. I'm just more it's more so the people who are 6-1 is what's confusing me.
The only person I would expect to qualify but didn't is Selex. But he kinda got unlucky on the bracket because he had to fight Bean in the last round. So
Yeah, it's unfortunate because Bean lost, or Bing or Bean or whoever lost so early in their bracket. He ended up having to fight them.
yeah.
Them's the break sometimes.
Everyone else who I expected to qualify qualified. Even my GOAT Rippy. So
Man, what the Rippy?
I'd like to be included in the list due to my last not showing. Thanks in advance. No problem, King Tulip. I'll hook you up. The honorary extra. I mean, I could technically just like draw on the screen and forge it. Hang on, I can actually do that. Hang on a minute. 9. It was everyone down to Rippy. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's probably I was drawing the whole thing. Got it. Okay. So yes, guys, opinions. Do we try and catch up on any more of the games happening, or do we start winding down here?
I mean, we can try and get the one game that's still happening, but I don't even know if they have you added.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
Solar
can try.
Smite. It's Solar Smite Del Supra. Let's have a look. Oh, Solar. I don't have them. Yeah, Del Super and Solar Smite. Unfortunately, I cannot view them, so that is actually effectively the end of the broadcast. Question from the chat from Dully. Sorry to be that guy, but this is my first tournament ever in anything. Pleasure to have you here, Dully. But just to clarify, it's best of 5 maps, but you can't play the same character if you won 1 map on that round. No, it's best of 3. It's first... no, bring it. You know what? Let me show the rules, so I don't accidentally say the wrong thing. This is why we have the rules. Yeah, best of 9 rounds. Yeah, it's best... There we are. Yeah, it's best of 3 maps. Each map is 9 rounds. And, yeah, we do have what's known as, like, Conquest... Actually, is it Conquest format? Let me make sure I don't stick my foot in my mouth. Hang on a minute. Dispute circuit boards. Actually, is it?
No, it is Conquest. The characters you won on.
But yeah, it's essentially, yeah, anytime you win on a character, you can't use that for the rest of that map. Oh, sorry, for the rest of the set. Rain.
You can't win on the same character twice, basically.
Yes, you can't win on the same character twice. This is why I don't do bloody admin work. I get fried. And I can't process this. Yeah, here we are. It's literally in my face. Conquest ban. Yes. So we have Conquest format, so you can't win on the same character twice, with an additional optional ban per player. There we are. Job's a good one. I swear I've totally been doing this for like 9+ years now for Honor. You'd think I know the rules by now. But yes, that is GG effectively for the broadcast. If anyone from admin, whatever, have any housekeeping they'd like to say, by all means, come on up. But, Ewop memes, if you guys, either of you guys have anything to say on the matter, now's the time.
Yeah, anything to say, you what?
Don't really think so.
I see a Spaniard has joined us. Spaniard, how you doing?
Yes.
Hello. I just want to say thank you guys very much for casting. Did a great job. Congratulations to all our undefeated stick and all the other qualified players, and to everybody else who managed to finish the tournament. Thumbs up for you. And of course, the next Open Qualifier is tomorrow, same time, same place. We're going to have another absolutely stacked cast for you. I think it's who's it again?
Gorgos Rawwit Psyched.
Hell yeah! So it's gonna be sick. So come and see some of the long-time goats of NA for Honor. Are gonna be casting. So yeah.
Well, it's an all NA desk, isn't it? Ew.
There's an all NA desk and some big names. So yeah. Tomorrow's the next chance to qualify. You haven't get through today, and then of course next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, again same time, same place. We have the Open Qualifiers 3 and 4. So your next chances to get in. Big shout out to everybody who finished the tournament, especially those guys who weren't in the running for qualifying, but played anyway. We love you all. And yeah, thanks for watching. Bye, guys. I'll leave you to say goodbye yourself.
All right. Personal goodbye from me, at least, since I'd like to thank both Memes and Ewop for coming in today. You guys, I know you've done some commentary before for Wooly stuff, but it's a pleasure to work with the both of you together in this format for the first time proper. Hope you guys had a good
pleasure.
time. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the broadcast, even with some of the higgledy-figgledy technical stuff that happened early on. We got through, and I think we had a jolly good time. And we'll see you guys, same time, tomorrow, for the second Open Qualifier. Thank you all very much for watching, and you can all go now.
Bye-bye.
Bye.